So imagine what kind of price are you putting on a suite of those. What would you do with this strand, June?
You could just make a stretchy bracelet with that, or you could make pretty necklace with just some spaces in between, earrings. As you say, it's the ideal sort of size.
Yeah.
To make a whole suite of jewellery, you could get a whole kit out, a whole suite out of that.
Oh, do you know what? You just saying the kit word. I've just thought Swarovski coming up in the first kit. I'm thinking perhaps using some Swarovski with these to really throw in the ultimate sparkle with those as well. That would make for a very, very girly piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Katie, KY, 63, sorry, 83 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. You can add those to your order at no extra cost. The ladder weave with these as well, 6mm round, perfect, absolutely perfect. If you want to do some of your Viking knit and fill your Viking knit with gemstones, 6mm round, perfect. I mean, what couldn't you do with these? Exactly. 0800 644 655. Well done. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just pushing in one button as soon as you can to confirm. Kit coming up with you for you in about 15 minutes time, so not very long at all. And I've got your pearl earrings with your shepherd's hooks coming up very, very soon as well. They are so girly. Girly. Amethyst. Oh. Do you know what? You could have one of these in with that pearl. Sorry, not pearl. Opal. Couldn't you? The pink opal. Oh, look at this one. Do you know, this is what I love about strands like this. You can go through and pick your favourite one. So my favourite one on this strand is this one here, purely because of that banding. Can you see those chevrons? Love that. Makes it really, really unique. Now these gemstones, as well as being very durable, are really, really sizable. Very, very sizable. And actually, going down, I know that when we did the chakra pendants here at Jewellery Maker, hopefully we'll have them back at some point. But so many of you messaged in to say that you do, you know, kind of crystal healing events and spiritual events and things like. I know a lot of you that do jewellery making into that kind of thing, and gemstones and their supposed crystal healing properties, if you like. Amethyst pendulums, as they're known. When I've been into those kind of crystal shops, just seeing them on one little piece of cord, as is, nothing fancy, you know, selling for kind of £15 to £25 each. There's a local shop not too far from me that's not long opened. These are crystal shops, just tucked away. So I went in there and thought, I'll have a little look here. I like the look of this. And saw one of these, amethyst it was as well. And it was just on a little bit of leatherette cord. And it was £12.99. And I looked, I was like, do you know what, get it for one. And I just thought, do you know what, that's a really, really great price tag. I would buy that at £12.99. I think it was fantastic. And then I stopped for a minute and I thought, hang on, it is a great price tag, but Jewellery Maker prices, would we sell one for £12.99? We wouldn't, would we? There's 5 on this strand. 5 individual gemstones at 25 by 7 to 36 by 7 millimetres in size. 105 carats are £14.95. That's £3 each. £3 each. Should we pull out all the stops? £2 each. That's incredible, isn't it? £2 each. You could just take one of those, pop that onto some threading material if you want to. Beautiful necklace. You could have that as a bag charm at that kind of price, couldn't you? £2 each is just fantastic. And when you think about the carat weight there, you're looking at an average of 21 carats per gemstone. Obviously, some are more sizable than others. I mean, these two here, they are absolutely colossal. Those have got to be getting on for 30 carats each. Easily. And we're at £9.95. If you go into any of those kind of events, you know, your spiritualist meetings, your spiritualist churches and selling jewellery there, these will fly out. These will fly out, this kind of thing. Well, very, very popular. You could embellish that with your fancy wire work if you wanted to, or you could just keep it simple. ZX, do you know what, whenever those two letters are together, Yeah. ZXRU39 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. And if any pendulums, I'm calling them, or your faceted prisms, amethyst, it's such a recognisable gemstone, isn't it? Perfect one to have. Well done if you've got those. Quite a few in baskets right now. Jackie in County Down, Collect in Hampshire, Michelle in Derbyshire, Victoria in Dorset. You're nearly there. Just got to completely check out on those. So close. Well done. I do believe it's 1:45. It's time for a star buy. Do you know, with those prisms that we've just had, something that gives you a quick turnaround, I'm sure that at some point throughout your jewellery making, we all kind of just want that one thing. You know, if you've got them on your craft stall and they're selling really quickly, something that you can make very, very quickly, something you can turn around quickly that actually is going to give you a lot of return, which is brilliant. Obviously, we like those masterpieces that we put lots and lots of time into. These, even if you have never, ever made a piece of jewellery in your life, my son, my 8-year-old son could make these. Anybody can make these. And you know, for 925 sterling silver and genuine freshwater culture pearls, pricey. Pricey. Now, it couldn't be any more simple. I'm just thinking, right, let's could I make this complicated? Could I make this difficult for myself? No. I couldn't. You have your earring findings and you have your pearls. And all you have to do is stick the finding to the pearl. That's it. So, all you need to do is take your pearl, because they will come as separate components. Take your pearl and your earring finding. Now, if you've got any glue, brilliant. All of our glues are excellent. I would recommend your hypo cement in this case because of the precision applicator on that. Pop some glue in your pearl on your post. Pop the pearl on. A little bit of drying time. That is it. Literally, I think you can make both pairs of earrings in less than a minute. That's how much of a quick turnaround these will give you. Now, if we think about pearls, on the high street and prices elsewhere, when it comes to this gemstone, it's not something that you necessarily would think is very affordable. However, here at Jewellery Maker, it really, really can be. Now, you've got whenever we bring you 95, we always say that's going to add value to your pieces of jewellery, and it will. But not only do you have 925 sterling silver, you also have a genuine freshwater culture pearl here that has taken months, potentially years to culture to get to this size, to produce a lustre, a pearlescence, an orient of this quality. And you've got that 4 times over in this pack here. Now, whenever we have earrings, we talk about earrings, and we ask our guest designers what kind of prices they would pop on a pair of earrings with 925 sterling silver findings. 9 times out of 10, they will be around 15 to 20 pounds. I couldn't sell these for less than 20 pounds, no matter where I'm selling, because they're 925 sterling silver and because of the quality of the pearl there. You know, you pop those in a beautiful gift box. 20 pounds for pearl earrings in 925 sterling silver. I would be multi-buying for Christmas, definitely. That's something that has taken you minutes, if that, to make. It couldn't be any simpler. And how elegant are these? What a great gift idea. LVPO 49. 2 pairs, your findings and your pearl. Do you know, we could separate those, couldn't we? 2 pairs of shepherd's hook findings at $6.95 and 2 pairs of genuine pearl earrings at $6.95. Why didn't we do that? $6.95 each. I think that's great. But you know what? We haven't, because we're Jewellery Maker. $6.95 each. That works out cost to £3.47 per pair of earrings. Bottom line, and you sold them at £15, we are still laughing all the way to the bank with these, aren't we? This for me, win-win. It's going to give you a quick turnaround. It's going to be something that's very, very popular, something that's really versatile. I mean, think of all those clothes in your wardrobe, from your casual outfits right through to your little black dress, right through to your ball gown. These will go with every outfit, any age. Pearls are a timeless classic. £6.95 is incredible value. And there may be earrings, but you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. LVPO 49 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Sorry, Danny, I can't hear you, love. No, I can hear you now. You used to be a bit louder. It's because I was talking. Brilliant. Right, let's have a look. Look at this, how pretty. I'm missing the, I can hear it. I've got it. Wow. Grammage, 2.7 grams of 925 sterling silver you have in these components. That is such a huge amount. That is more than enough to make a ring. More than enough. We were talking about motifs and things the other day, and for me, it's, if you get any motif, it's got to be the butterfly. So pretty, so graceful, so elegant, and so feminine. Isn't this pretty? I love, love, love this. Do you know what I love about this as well? Is that the ring, if you like, on this is very, very sizable, isn't it? So you can, I'm looking at it thinking, do you know what, I would suspend a pearl in the centre there. You know, those half-drilled pearls that we've just had, you could quite easily just delicately wrap that around and have that suspended in the centre if you wanted to. Thing is, when we get toggle clasps like this, I always think it's 2 separate components for me. You can use the T-bar, perhaps for gents cufflinks if you wanted to, and then use the butterfly part in a lady's necklace. All you need to do is pop a jump ring on there, 925 sterling silver jump ring, and pop that onto a 925 sterling silver chain. As a pendant design, that would look beautiful. You could multi-buy if you wanted to, have the earrings, have the pendant. You could have one of those as a charm in a bracelet as well, if you wanted to. I think the butterfly, does it represent new life or new beginnings or something? Something.
I think it is something like that.
Yeah, it's newness in some way, shape or form. I think it's new beginnings, the butterfly, and I know that it represents freedom as well. So, you know, it can be very, very symbolic for you, or just because I just think it's so beautiful. When you think about butterflies, there's a huge interior designer out there that uses butterflies in her designs. There's a huge clothing designer who also does interior design. He uses butterflies in a lot of his bedding, cushions, clothing. It's everywhere. And do you know what? It's a motif that's never going to date, is it? It's so beautiful. It really, really is. Very on trend at the moment. £7.95 for you this afternoon for 925 solid sterling silver. Whatever design you're using this in, if you are making that a feature in your piece, if you are using it in your piece as is intended, then make it a feature. You know, have that toggle fastening at the front of that pearl necklace or that spinel necklace or whatever it is. Have it on top of the wrist as opposed to behind the wrist. It's just too pretty to have behind the neckline. That is gorgeous. You know what? I'd be multi-buying. I think that's going to be a huge hit. If you have that on a pendant in a design, again, quick turnaround, jump ring, 95 sterling silver chain. What kind of price tag would you be popping on something like that? wouldn't be under £30 for me. It's too high end. A lot of work has gone into making this for you, and you've got a lot of 925 sterling silver there as well. DB PK46, and there's a lot of you multi-buying on this one as well. Perhaps that is earrings, pendant. Perhaps you are thinking actually a couple of necklaces. Again, quick turnaround with this one, or the entire suite. It's entirely up to you. 0800 644 655. Quite a few in baskets right now. Do remember that you need to check out as soon as you can. As soon as you can, to confirm your purchase. Until you've actually checked out, you haven't done it. So just make sure that you do it very, very quickly. Now, coming up for you after the break, I have got so many treats, let me tell you. And I've got the kit, which is the vintage cuff collection, featuring Swarovski crystal. Oh, they're so, so pretty. Oh, this tool. The cutters. I remember Nadia, guest designer Nadia, who does micro-macrame here, a couple of weeks ago. I was just hacking away at some Eslon. She was very, very jealous. When I had the tool then, very, very limited, I've got a good quantity of these. I'm going to be hacking. I'm going to find some thread and I'm going to hack away. Don't go anywhere. The kit is coming up for you in just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through it until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Joined by the lovely June Wagstaff, who is going to take us through a demonstration in just a short while. The kit that's coming up for you is fabulous. I'm an emerald girl, and there's emeralds in that kit and Swarovski crystal, just to top it off. I'm just going to give you a quick flash. A small selection of what's in here. Loads of wire, fantastic colours. Look at these Swarovski crystals. Oh, hello, sparkle. Oh, look at those. They're gorgeous. And emerald and pearls coming up for you in that kit as well. So high end. High end price tag. Think again. Think again. Now we've had loads of text coming through already about the cutters. We're just going to do them as a style buy. I'm so easily pleased. I tell you, I could just sit here and just snip away for the afternoon quite happily. How many pieces can you make, Hannah? How much mess can you make, Hannah, from one reel of Ethlon? Oh yeah, I mean, leave me to it. Leave me to it. Do you know, the last time we had these was in May. Launched on the birthday. Do you know what? I remember it. I remember it well because everybody, including myself, wanted to launch these for you. Did I get a look in? No. No, I didn't. I didn't get a look in at all. These, do you know what? For how often do we use threading material? So even if you don't do, say, macrame or kumihimo, how often do we use cutters, or do we wish we had cutters? But if I had £1 for every time there's a guest designer being over there, like Anne Nadja, who was doing macrame at the time, with a pair of scissors, I think she nearly cried. I think that's the one time I know she nearly cried. Because I had some cutters, and you know what? I only had like 20 of them, and she knew that she wasn't going to be able to get any. And she said, "Oh, can I?" And this is not like our Nadja either. Normally, she's quite quiet and reserved, but she was like, "Oh, give us a go, give us a go," and just use them. And she was like, "Oh, I need them." The great thing with these cutters is that you've got that flush side there. If you need to cut your threading, the threading material right down, that is going to give you the closest cut possible. So let's say, for example, you've just made a simple wish bracelet, something like that, you know, and you just need to cut that thread. They're perfect for that. For your macrame, obviously, and your kumihimo, they're perfect as well. Any time that you need to cut your threading materials. Do you know what I thought earlier on as well? I just thought for at home, everyday use, you know, if you like myself and always sewing, I'm not really, but you know, those occasions that you do need to do a little bit of sewing, just to cut your threads, they are perfect. They are so sharp, very sharp, so be careful. Very precise. This is just some Ethlon that Amelia's found for me. It's going to give you, see if I cut down, let's just say that my nail there is the end of a gemstone, and I want to cut down really, really close. It's just so close. It's brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Now, as many of you will be aware already, look at the mess that I've made, brilliant. As many of you will be aware already, the Beadsmith range is something we know, it's something that we trust as well. These are fantastic for cutting your threads, your cotton cords, your leatherette. You can cut your soft wire for this as well. You can use this on your soft wire, but you cannot use it for cutting your memory wire, your flex wire or your steel wire, which may damage the cutting blades, of course. And that shearing action that you've got there, you know what, it's just no effort at all. And you know what, I talk about the is it resistance? I've lost the word, lost my mind. When you're cutting with these, the kind of spring back action that you've got there, it's just, it takes no effort whatsoever. It really doesn't. I think out of all of the tools we've had where it requires that action, if you've got dexterity problems, you don't even really know that you're doing it. It's that easy to use them. It really, really is. But you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home and try them. You know, get your Ethlon out, and just sit there. Have a little tray underneath you while you're watching Jewellery Maker. See how many pieces you can make. I've made quite a few here. 800, they're £6.95. £6.95. These are flying out of the door. Do you know I said I had a good quantity? I do, but I've only got 100. Ryan says that's not a good quantity. I mean, it's quite good for an essential tool. I mean, it's do you know what? You know those have you got sewing scissors at home, Jew?
Yes, I have. I do sew.
Do you know what? I think everybody's got. I don't even sew, but I've got sewing scissors. I don't know how I acquired them, but I have them. They're rubbish. They really are. You know, I'd spend the best part of 10 minutes trying to get through this thread, I'm sure. These, they cut, you know, very, very easily, and they cut with precision, and they're so easy to use as well. They're just fabulous, really, really fabulous. And they're the Beadsmith range. Loads of you multi-buying for these as well. Lady Anthea's got 2, Jenny in Somerset's got 2. Michaela, you've got 2, collect it in Leicestershire, you've got 2, collect it in the West Midlands has got 2, Jenny in Essex, you've got 2, congratulations to you. Valerie in Somerset, you've just got 3, well done. See if you teach as well. Brilliant, isn't it, if you've got a multi-buy. Maybe text in if you already own this, 60777, and start a message with the word JM Studio. In fact, if you want to text in about anything today, Christmas maybe, just saying. Nearly bought some mince pies yesterday, saw some mince pies, yeah. They've been on the shelves for a couple of weeks actually, the mince pies. Ryan's like, yeah, all the Christmas stuff's out there, seen it. £6.95, ZYBD 89. Over half of the stock has gone already. You might get
I was just going to say my dressmaking scissors were a lot more expensive than that.
Yeah. That's the thing,
quality,
to get quality, you know, generally, and this is going back to something that I've said before, that, you know, if I went to a shop and I saw a pair of cutters that was £6.95 and a pair that were £15, I'd perhaps think, oh, do you know, maybe the £15 ones are going to be better. It's not always the way, though, is it? It's not always the way. Do your research. Have a look elsewhere. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. See if you can find anything this good. They are fabulous. You're going to love them when you get home. You can do exactly what I don't do macrame or hemo, but I could happily sit there for an evening just cutting cord with these. Simple things in life. ZYBD 89 is your code. I've got about 25 in baskets right now. You must make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. That is just fabulous. You can cut soft wire with these. For you texting and asking if you can cut wire, you can cut your soft wire, but you cannot cut your flex wire, your steel wire, or your memory wire with these, because it will blunt the blades on them. So for any of your threading materials and your soft wire, you can absolutely use them. Anybody got a broom? Dustpan and brush. Fantastic. Oh, Amelia's going to love me. Brilliant. Right, if you've got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Well done, multi-buyers. Brilliant. Right, let's bring you the first kit today. Vintage cuffs. It's all about 1920s today. I love. Do you know what? Out of all the times gone by, I think 20s follow closely by 40s. You know, for fashion and for decor, you know, the 1920s, Art Deco, fabulous, absolutely fabulous. What you have in this kit is fantastic, it really is. Now, if you've never tuned in before, you're not quite sure what a kit is. Basically, every day we have guest designers here at Jewellery Maker on every show. So that'll be the morning show, the mid show, and the late show. And every week, or every so often if you like, they are sent kits, which are several components, and asked to work their magic on them and see what they can commit with. So it's to give you an idea of how much jewellery and the kind of jewellery that you could be making with one particular kit. So all of these components, they're individually priced on our website, and you can shop on our website any time of day or night, and there's lots of things there for you to see. But the fact that we bundle them all together in this way means that we can bring you discount prices. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's a great way of getting involved very, very affordably, and if you are a regular here at Jewellery Maker, it's a great way of topping up your stash as well, or perhaps working on this project. Have a look at the wire that I've got here. Gorgeous, I love these colours. I love the antique bronze wire. And that is vintage, isn't it? I think it looks great with emerald as well, so I'm loving this kit. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge and 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge. Now the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire. 1.25, 1.5 are kind of the thickest gauges that we bring you in the copper wire. Your 0.8 somewhere in the middle there, great for twisting with. You can use that for making rings if you want to, and torque necklaces if you're twisting it with other wire as well. Your 0.8 is a great gauge of wire to be working with. You've got your 0.4, which is a thinner gauge, which is great for weaving with. It's one of the finer gauges that we bring you. You've got 10 metres of that. Then you have 10 metres of your gold coloured copper wire, and this is 0.6. So 0.6, it's like your desert island strand. It's pretty much a desert island wire, I think, because if you need to make any findings, i.e. your jump rings, your shepherd's hooks, anything like that, your 0.6 is the go-to gauge for making your findings with. So you've got 10 metres of that, and then you've got the thickest gauge in this bundle, which is your 1mm gauge. You've got 10 metres of that in total. So your 1mm gauge, that's going to be great for making rings, making bangles, torque necklaces, for giving you that structure in your pieces. It doesn't matter what medium you work in, always worth having your wire stash topped up, because you're bound to use it at some point, whether it be to make a clasp, whether it to be to make links in something, you know, if you're rosary linking a couple of gemstones and adding that into a design. You're bound to need it at some point, so always have your wire topped up. Great colours here as well. Your gold, one of the most popular, and your antique bronze, perfect for vintageness. Then you have pearls and emeralds. How high-end is this? Classic combination you've got there. Those pearls are beautiful. I love the shapes of these. Champagne culture pearl drops you've got here. They are 7 by 6mm in size. Now, whenever we have pearls in a kit, I would always say to you, if you just took this one strand out of this kit, restranded, perhaps pearl knotted, and added a 925 solid sterling silver clasp, what price tag would you be popping on those? Or 2 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, 2 of these gemstones, pair of earrings, what kind of price tag would you pop? Now for me, I don't have to think twice about it. Pearl earrings in 925 sterling silver, that's £20 for me. 2 of those gemstones, and I'm going to have £20 back. Not bad, is it? I'm just going to hold these up actually. I'm going to hold these pearls up end to end, so you can see the kind of drop that you would get on these. Obviously, if you are pearl knotting and adding a clasp in there, that's going to give you a little bit more of a drop. But if that's what you're thinking, that's the kind of look you're going to get. Vintage. Oh, it doesn't get any better than this, does it? How beautiful do they look? I mean, June, if you saw these, let's say, what high street or boutique actually, so you know they're genuine pearls of this size, they've got a 925 clasp on them, what kind of price tag would you be expecting to see on something like this?
Well, you'd think about 100 or at least 100.
Yeah, you would. You'd think
depends
3
where
figures.
you're going, really. Yeah, could be up to 300.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again, it does depend on where you're looking, but you'd expect to see a kind of 3-figure price tag. So if you saw these on my craft stall at £60, oh, I think that'd be great, wouldn't it? Great price tag, and that's just your pearls alone. Got to be honest. If it was about business for me and making money, I'd be selling those as earrings, £20 a pair. Tidy.
They're lovely and smooth as well, the pearls. You haven't got the rings around them. So
no, they are exceptionally flawless, if you like. They really are. They've got fantastic lustre, fantastic shapes. There are minimal pits and flaws in those pearls as well. They are very, very high quality. We have picked a gorgeous strand for this particular kit today. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 50 gemstones in that particular strand. That's 25 pairs of earrings for me at £20 a piece. I might just get this kit. Also, £500 for me. I'm definitely getting this kit. Have a look at these. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. Beautiful emerald, 95 carats, get out of town. That's a massive, massive carat weight. 95 carats of genuine emerald. Your plain ovals there, 5 by 3 to 10 by 6 millimeters in size. That is a 20 centimeter strand. Do you know what? I'm loving the shape of these as well. They've got a very flat surface to them. So they would sit, you know, if you put those into a choker design, they would look beautiful. Just drop one of those into the pearl necklace. A genuine emerald in with the pearls there. Oh, can you imagine how high-end that would look? Look incredible, wouldn't it? And then, to top it all off, you've got a whole lot of Swarovski there, which is just beautiful. Your bicone beads, and 4 millimeters in size with that very, very delicate golden hue, which is just, you know, use those spaces in with the pearls. In vintage, I mean, that colour, it says vintage to me, that golden hue. It really, really does. Now, again, last week both of my kits had Swarovski in at the weekend, and you know, I said then that for me I was very, very much on the fence when we launched Swarovski here at Jewellery Maker, because I have been kind of brought into the genuine gemstone industry on genuine gemstones, if you like. I was on the fence, and I've got to be completely honest with you, it's completely converted me. Completely, because it adds so much. It just adds so much to your genuine gemstones. Do you want to throw in a bit of sparkle? Swarovski, it's a brand everybody knows, isn't it? You know, you put a little bit of Swarovski in with some of your gemstones, people are instantly going to think high end. And I know that when we started doing this, I instantly thought, oh gosh, the prices of Swarovski, what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker? Because Swarovski is very, very, you know, very, very pricey. How wrong was I? That, for me, that was just my perceived value of Swarovski crystal. I thought it was really, really expensive. Doesn't have to be. 48 of those at £42.65. That already is a fantastic, fantastic deal. So you have 40 metres of wire, 48 of your golden Swarovski beads, you've got 95 carats of genuine emerald, and the most beautiful strand of your gorgeous champagne culture pearl drops. And as June said, they're perfect. They really are perfect. £42.65. So if you came in on the web and bought all of these, that's ridiculously low. I mean, to think that I've got £500 money-making potential just in the pearls alone if I make earrings with those, that's just for me. We're all different. Do you know what? Even if you sold those at £10 a pair, that's still £250. I'm just going to look at my sheet a minute. Danny's asking me to check my sheet. And Danny's just said, what does the price tag say on your sheet, Hannah? My sheet says £42.65, no, £42.65 down to £24.95. £19.95. One pair of earrings for me, and I've got my money back on the entire kit. That is ridiculous. That is over 50%. Over 50% saving that you've made on this kit. That is ridiculously low. GC67 is your code for this. See, this is why you tune in and you watch live. That price is ridiculous. June, you have no idea where these are going on price, do you, when you get these kits home? How fabulous is that?
It's absolutely brilliant.
Isn't it just? Loving that. And just take a look at June's jewellery. My gollies, these pieces are just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, June, you've made 4 pieces of jewellery. It's gone a very, very long way, hasn't it? Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming that you would have had quite a bit of wire left.
Yes, quite a lot.
Did you use all of your gemstones?
I had a few emerald left. I used all the pearls and all the Swarovski.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, there's just about 10 or so.
Can I try some of these on, June?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. Oh, I love this. Do you know, is that the antique ones? And I love that combination. Doesn't that look gorgeous? This piece is beautiful. Producer Danny just said, you know, I don't think I've ever seen that combination of wire colours together before. Doesn't that look beautiful? How much do you think you'd sell this for, June, if you know, you had to part with it?
I would probably sell that for about £35 to £40, something like that.
Cha-ching. Money back and some. How long did it take you?
Not that long, really. Once you get into the wrapping, it does go fairly quickly, you know, once you've started it going. But
it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's quite a simple design.
That. And then
that's the one I'm going to demonstrate.
The one that I just tried on? Oh, fantastic. And have a look at this one as well. I mean, this for me, I can imagine, you know, when you look at kind of vintage photographs. Oh, I think I've done it.
Have you done it?
Yay! Oh my gosh. Yeah, but look, look at all of that emerald. Look, oh, June, I
had to put all that together.
This. Oh, look though. Oh, I wish I had a wedding to go to so that I could borrow this. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now this for me, very, very high end because of the amount of emerald that you've got in there and the pearls as well. I mean, that is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. This kit's flying out, by the way. How many did we start with, Danny? 93. How many are we down to? Over half of the stock has gone. It's gone very, very quickly. And can I just say as well, because of that price drop, of course there's multi-buyers. Of course. £22 saving. That means you could buy 2 of these kits for the price tag that we should have been at. Yeah, fantastic. Collector in Lancashire, you've got 2. Andrew in County Down's got 2. Well done, Carolyn Carefully, Mavis, Penny, Linda, Gertrude, Barbara, Trevor and Hannah in Denbighshire, Ellen in Dunbartonshire, Collector Tatiana, Sarah, Bridget, Wendy. There's absolutely tons of you. This is going to go very, very quickly, of course, is at this kind of price tag. That is ridiculous, I tell you. Right, I'm going to let you start, June, because that's going to sell out soon.
Right, yeah. As I say, I'm doing that bracelet then.
This one here.
So what I'm doing is you've got 6 lengths of the 1mm wire.
Okay.
You need about, depends what size bracelet you're doing, but for a 7-inch bracelet you need about 13 to 15 inches.
Righty-ho.
Something like that. I did make one of these previously,
yeah.
And I did a slightly different design on the top, but I have finished off the wires underneath on that one.
Okay, yeah.
So if you wanted to do the extra little bit of design, I'd say about 15 inches.
Right.
So we're using the 0.4 antique bronze to wrap it with, and what we're doing, it's a very simple wrapping technique. So it's just 2 times wrapping around 2 wires, move up a wire, wrap 2 times around the next 2 wires, move up a wire, and wrapping like that. So we start off about 3 or 4 inches in. I've just cut this shorter just for demonstration purposes. If you leave a bit of a tail so that we can wrap the gemstone in at the end. So all we're doing is we're just wrapping twice. You need to do it fairly loose because you've got to get the wire in between that one when you go on to the next row. So just twice around the first 2, add in the next wire underneath and wrap over the top of the upper 2 wires. So just twice around that one, those 2. And then it doesn't matter if this is a bit messy to start because you can always just undo that or chop that bit off. So we add in another wire and then we're going on to wrap the top 2 twice again. Am I in shot
Yeah,
there?
you're fine.
2. Add in the next wire. And just place it underneath the wire, wrap over the top of the top 2 wires. 1, 2. You can tighten this up a little bit as you've got a little bit on there. And the final wire, place that at the top, and again we're just going through the wrap around those top 2 wires. I've just got that in the wrong place there. Oops. So up through the top 2 wires, wrap around those 2. Oops. It helps if I've got a big magnifying glass. the wire's a little bit short. Okay, so we've just stepped that up one
Yeah.
wire each time we've gone along there. I'm going to move that up a little bit. As you see, those are fairly loose. You can move your wires a little bit. So what we're doing now is I've gone once round there, so go twice round the top, and then sorry, just bringing that one through. So we're working down now. So if we call these numbers, you can number those 1 to 6, 1 being at the top. You then ignore number 1. So we're just going down 1 and wrapping round, twice round number 2 and 3. So twice round there. Bring your wire back up between 2 and 3, no, between 3 and 4. So between wires 3 and 4, bring your wire up there. Take it over those 2, number 3 and 4. Back round 3 and 4 again.
Okay.
It's quite easy to remember this because it's just 2 and 2 all the way along.
It's a nice weave. It looks nice.
It comes out really nice. So we're down now to 5 and 4. So just keep wrapping it twice around. So that's once, twice, and then down at the bottom. So it's over number 6 and number 5. Just keep an eye on it as you're going along, because it's quite easy sometimes just to miss the one wire.
Yeah.
So you end up with the pattern slightly out. So it gives you a sort of V effect, which you can see on the screen there. So we're going back up. I'm just going to do a few of these, then we can start doing the end bit. So ignore the bottom one, so it's over number 5 and number 4. And then wrap around again, over 5 and 4. And then bring it up in front of number 3. So we're going over number wires 4 and 3, and we're on now. And round again. And then bring it up through number 4 and number 5. So we're wrapping twice round number 4 and 5. And then bring it up through the back. You're always just wrapping over the front and bringing it up through the back. So it's just easy to part the wires as you're doing that. So round number 5 and sorry, it's number 1 and 2 I'm counting at the top, isn't it? So there we go. That's giving the other part of that sort of diamond effect. It's best to wrap from the reel, because it's hard to determine how much wire you're going to use on something like this. But I tried to have a look how much was left on the roll, on the reel, and I think it probably used about 7 metres. So it's quite wire heavy. It depends how, because I tend to squash mine up quite a lot.
So it looks very dense, but it's a lovely weave.
You can do a looser weave, and then you're not using so much wire if you just pull it apart a bit. So what I did next was, I'll leave that where it is, I think. So all I did now is taking these wires and just freehand, just bend them around there, so that it's going over that wire, and we're just leaving a bit of a gap in the middle so that we can position a gemstone in there. So if we just follow the next one round, just ease it round, keep your fingers down, just takes it round the edge of the other one. You get them sitting nice and neat. So same with that one. So that's number 3, and then we're on number 4 wire. Same again, just keep your fingers flat so it's going into a nice even shape. Okay, so we're getting that sort of effect there. And then the final one, you can sort of tighten those up a little bit as you go along. Actually, that one's going over the top. But okay, so round with the final one. If you take your time when you're doing this, obviously make sure it is nice and neat. But you've just swirled those around like that, as you can see on the one I've already made on the screen. So we only want that sort of quite small because the stones are quite small.
Right.
So I used pearls in my other bracelet, but I didn't want to cut the new strand as I'd used them all up. So I'm just going to put an emerald in there. So as I say, it just needs to be about the same size as the hole that you've got in the middle. Okay, so right, because I haven't actually threaded all along there, these are a little bit loose.
Okay, no worries,
so,
that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, I probably should have done another one beforehand,
don't worry.
but still. So yeah, just tighten them up a little bit. And so they're moving about a bit because I haven't done that. So all I did now was, once you've got all those quite neat there, you just start wrapping them over those other wires. Just so they sit nice and neatly underneath. So if you just hold it firmly, wrap your first wire under.
Okay.
And again, try and keep them quite closely together. Wrap that one under. And your next one. So this is a very simple design, it's quite quick to make. And the next one. And so just keep your fingers on there while you're doing it, otherwise it'll go out of shape. And when you're bending it over the other wires, if you can just use your, make sure your thumb is on all of those wires, and then just tightly bend the next one round. And the same with the final one. Now, what I did on here, on the one I'd already made, I'd snipped off the wires on the back there. And what you can use is, there's, I can't remember what these is. This is a wire rounding tool, I think it's called. It's like a little burr cup, which is sort of like a file inside. And what you can do is, I'll just show you before I've actually neatened them off. You just pop that into the end of the tool and just give it a little twizzle about like that. It actually takes off your sharp edges. So because you've got those sitting next to your skin, they're not going to scratch you. Okay, so I'll just lop those off now.
Okay, I'm going to squeeze this in. You can carry on with that, June, while you cut those off, and I'll bring you the aluminium wire. Do you know what? This would be perfect for this design. It really, really would. The aluminium wire is great. It's really fantastic to work with. If you've never ever used it before, give it a go, because it's so malleable. It's one of your thicker gauges. In fact, it's probably the thickest, I think, that we have, 2 millimeters. There is no way that you could manipulate copper wire this easily if it were 2 millimeter gauge, but because it's the aluminium wire, you can. So it is fantastic. If you want to make torque necklaces, if you wanted to do a cuff design like June's done, but use this wire instead, you absolutely could with this wire. Now you've got 50 meters of your copper aluminium wire there. If you just perhaps take, I don't know, 7 inches or so, did you say you used in this design, June?
It's 7-inch bracelet. I used about 13 inches each piece of wire.
So 13 inches each piece of wire. If you just took those few lengths and it didn't go to plan, you've got 50 meters of wire there. So don't worry. Use it to have a practice with. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. If you need that, you can, by all means, send it back if you feel like you need to. £9.95. Incredible, incredible price tag. That for a 10-metre reel would be good, but for 50 metres, it's ridiculous. Now, the first thing you'll notice when you get this home is how lightweight it is, and that's what I love about the aluminium wire, is that you could make really big, bold designs. But you know, you wouldn't have the weight there that you would with your copper wire. I know last time I had this, I got an urge, and if I leave this out, I might do it. You're all going to laugh when I say this. I might do it tonight and bring it in tomorrow. But do you know what I want to do with this? You know the rose?
Yeah.
The rose, the wire work rose. I want to make a really big statement necklace with this aluminium wire and do 2 huge roses. Yeah.
That'd be
I'd
brilliant.
love, I'm gonna take. Can I borrow it? I'll bring it back tomorrow, and we'll see how I get on with that. But I've just, since the last time I brought it to you, I've just had this design in my head, and I really want to do it. And I don't think it would take that long either. Don't know how it's going to be finished at the back, but I'll think about that later. YEPO02 is your code for that one. Well done if you've got that. Oh, look at those! Look at those colours. Oh, they're so beautiful. That's gorgeous. Turquoise and pink. I'll bring you the turquoise first. This is gorgeous. 0.6 desert island gauge for you here. 100 metres of your turquoise. So if you wanted turquoise jump rings, turquoise findings, well, we don't bring you turquoise coloured shepherd's hooks or turquoise coloured jump rings. You'd need to make your own. So actually 0.6 millimetres, you can make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds with 100 millimetres, not 100 millimetres, 100 metres. 0800 644 655. Can you imagine those two twisted together? I mean, I'm just thinking you've got the perfect combination there for your new baby stash, you know, just depending which way it goes. £19 and 95 pence for 100 metres. That's a huge amount you've got there. IPJM18 is your code for this one. Let's slash that price tag in half. £9 and 95 pence for 100 metres. That's 9 pence per metre. Is that right? Well, it's 9.9.
It is, it's 9.
Danny, you can't round it up when it's not actually 10. It's 9.9, isn't it? That's ridiculous. For 100 metres you've got there. Great way of practising as well, I think, June, if you've never done wire work before.
Yeah, it's great when you've got a huge reel like that. Because it doesn't matter if you waste a bit.
Exactly, exactly. I love this. I love this colour as well. It's just beautiful.
That's my outfit today.
Oh, I tell you what, it does. I mean, you can have a little bit of that for a challenge if you want, because I mean, there's 100 metres there. Go if you like. 0800 644 655. Loads of you coming through for this. Well done if you've managed to get that already. I'll do the pink one straight away for you. 100 metres, again, it's your 0.6 twisted together. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? Love that colour as well. Going back to the rose, the wire work rose that I was telling you about, love that. It'd be perfect. You've got the perfect colour there as well. But thinking, you know, outside of the jewellery box, see what I did there? It's good, wasn't it, Danny? Thinking outside of the jewellery box. You know, your ornamental pieces, like guest designer Alison Tarry, she's got the dragons, she does the shoes, she does the Christmas baubles. You can take the wire work wherever you like. I'd perhaps think about that with 100 metres as well, all of the other things that you could do with wire, not just making jewellery. 100 metres of the pink. I'm going to bring the turquoise back because they just look so good together, don't they? OHJN88 is your code for this one. I know what we're going to do. £19 and 95 pence. That's where we were on the turquoise wire, and then what we did was we halved it to £9.95. Did that just to spite me. £8, great for you though. £8 and 95 pence for you. That's 8.9 pence per metre for you there. 0800 644 655. Again, if you want pink findings, pink jump rings, you will need to make your own because we don't bring you them in this colour, so just make your own with that.
Actually, isn't that 4p? Because there's 2 lots of 100, isn't there? Is it 2 reels of 100
It's what they're
metres?
Separate. That's 100 metres.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that was 100 metres.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, they're separate. Sorry.
So it's still good. Still good, I tell you. OHJM88. Massive, massive. Well done. 0800 644 655. Fantastic.
I was trying to give them away there, wasn't I?
Yeah, well, we already are, June, to be honest, you know. Right, I'm going to let you carry on, lovely.
Okay. I've just neatened off the ends of the wires. I've just chopped them off at the edge there. So I've just neatened them off with a little burr cup, so they're not scratchy at all. And then what I'm going to do with the when you finish wrapping the wrap, make sure you finish on the inner edge there, because you just want the wire now just to pop the stone on. As I said earlier, I did use the pearls in my original one, but I didn't want to break into the new strand, so I'm just and these look equally lovely.
They do, don't they?
So just bring your wire up in the middle, pop that one on, and then just wrap it wherever it sits comfortably, really. So if we just take it round the very inner edge, so just round that first wire and the inside wire, and just wrap it round a few times, probably 2 or 3 times to secure it. If your drill hole is big enough, I'm not sure, I don't think these are big enough to take the wire twice, but sometimes I would go round back through the bead again just to make sure it's a little bit more secure, but that shouldn't come off there at all anyway. So as I say, 2 or 3 times round that one, and then just it's a little bit rough as well. So just secure it then on the back somewhere. What I tend to do, if I've got just a few wires, I tend to feed it through the wires, and then it's sort of tying it in a knot, I suppose, but it just hides the end of the wire as well. If you can't do that, you can just chop it off anyway and just make sure it's somewhere that's not going to scratch. So we just lock that off. So as I said, it's a little bit rough that one, but that's how it's looking.
Fab.
And then all you need to do then is you do exactly the same process on the other end, and then wrap it around something round. You can use a jam jar or your I've got my
got your bracelet
mandrel. I always bring that with me. Yeah, so these are great. You just wrap it.
Yeah.
Just press quite firmly, and just wrap it around whichever size you want. And it just gives you a lovely curve on there.
Yeah.
And then if you want it to go a bit more sort of oval shaped, you can just adjust it slightly as well. Just have a little mess around with it until it's looking nice on the skin.
That's
however you feel comfortable with it.
That's fab. I love that design, June. They're all really, really beautiful designs that you've got here. I love them all. If you've still got that kit in your basket, as I know some of you have, how many are we down to, Danny, on the kit? Oh, we are literally low double figures. Low double figures of that kit still available. The price tag was ridiculous. You were getting 95 carats of emerald, a strand of genuine pearls, you were getting 40 metres of wire and 48 of your Swarovski crystal bicones in there as well, all for just £19.95. £42.65 is where we should have been. Over half the money back in your pocket. That is just fantastic. We should have been at £24.95. I'd have my money back on a pair of pearl earrings. I'm quitting with that kit, I tell you. Fabulous. GC67 is your code for that one. Thank you so much, June, for showing us that. We'll be back with June at 4 o'clock for your masterclass, but for now, I've got a star buy for you. This amber strand. Love, love, love this. So beautiful. I had one of these at the weekend and it just went so quickly. Partly because of the gemstone, obviously. But do you know what? It was the price. And we are going to do something incredible on this strand for you this afternoon. Amber is one of those gemstones that is so instantly recognisable, isn't it? It's not something you would kind of mistake for anything else. So you know sometimes, you might see black spinel and think it's a black diamond. You might see, let me think of something else. You might see lemon quartz and think it's citrine. You don't look at amber, whatever colour you get, you would never look at this gemstone and think it's something else. It is instantly recognisable. You have 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside this gemstone. Just incredibly beautiful. Now, it's formed from fossilized tree sap over millions of years. Due to the heat and the pressure and all of the elements, that is what has given us this incredible, magical gemstone. And I think it is magical. And interestingly enough, me saying magical, this gemstone, when rubbed, does create static electricity, and because of that, years and years ago, people actually believed that it was a magical gemstone because of this static electricity that the gemstone made. In silver boutiques, the prices for amber are just cannot believe how highly priced it is. It doesn't matter whether it's the green, whether it's the lemons, whether it's the cognacs, the blacks, it just is a very, very pricey gemstone. I guess that is down to the rarity and down to the history behind this gemstone as well. Now, sometimes we bring you strands that are, you know, just your kind of cognac colours. Sometimes we bring you strands that are just your greens or just your lemons. In this particular strand, you've got so many colours. Now, as I have the cutters still just handily over to my right, I'm going to just do what I did on Saturday with my amber strand that I had there, because it just gives you a different idea of what you could be doing with this strand. Now, you could restrand that by all means if you wanted to, but you know, once I started taking the gemstones off of the strand and separating them out into their colours, then that really made me realise how many gemstones you get on one of these strands. So it might be that you want to take all those amber gemstones off, they're all drilled for you, and graduate those colours through your design as opposed to having them all mixed up on that design. So you can see there you've got your real dark cognac hues there. You've got your honey hues, you've got those real lemon hues there as well that are beautiful. Some in between is there. You see these ones here that have more of an opaqueness to them as well, that have hints of white and lemons in there as well. So you could get your strand home, separate them all out into different colours. Maybe use the dark ones for gents pieces. Maybe use the lighter ones in your ladies pieces, or thinking about seasons as well. You know, I mean, I look at amber and I think autumn, you know, and it's my favourite season. It really, really is. Because of the colours that you get in the autumn months, those gorgeous reds, the browns, the beautiful burnt oranges from the trees, just gorgeous. They really work. Look how many gemstones. I haven't even taken off half the strand, you know, and I could probably spend another half an hour just sorting all these gemstones out into their different colours. And this is the great thing, is you can really, excuse me, really graduate that colour when you take the time to separate them. See, I don't think that one goes there. I think it perhaps goes there and goes there. Now, how many of you, excuse me, how many of you saw the sunset last night? Oh my gosh. Do you know, I was upstairs at home and my husband called me and he said, look out the window, look out the window. I didn't know what I was looking at, but as soon as I looked out the window, I knew exactly what I was looking at. I have never, ever seen a sunset quite like it. And then 5 minutes later, I went onto Instagram and there had already been 20 posts of people up and down the country raving about the sunset, and I'm sure that those of you on Facebook will have seen it as well. It was just incredible. You know, thinking about all those colours, the burnt oranges that were in there, you know, that were coming through. I've just looked at some of those cognac oranges and thought, do you know what, that's what it reminded me of. It took me back to kind of the sunset last night as well. So it's something that you can kind of carry through the seasons with you, you know, right from you know, your summery kind of zesty lemon hues in here, right through to your autumnal browns in there as well. That's like pretty much half the strand. In fact, it's not even half the strand that I've used there. That's a lot of amber. 5x3 to 11x2 millimetres in size. WLGY92. That's not the price tag. That is not the price tag that's on my sheet, I'd just like to say as well. How many do I have here? Well, in the cognac, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 gemstones. And that's just that section. I've not even touched 2/3 of the strand. There's so many, and I love, I mean, look at that. Just that colour graduation. You can macrame with these, you could kumihimo with them if you wanted to. Just pop one of those as a charm, would look gorgeous. I haven't got any white pearls, but you know, on Saturday, I just held some white pearls just behind them so you could see what they look just beautiful. And with it being 1920s day today as well, with all that glitz, all that glamour, they'd be perfect. Put them with pearls, use smoky quartz, your mookites, your jaspers, you know, anything else that kind of has that earthy tone. You can carry this gemstone throughout all the seasons because of the colour variety that you have in this particular strand. You can use it in your gents pieces as well. Gents macrame bracelet, just fabulous. Deb in the West Midlands says they would be gorgeous in a tree of life, very autumnal. Thanks, Wesley.
There's quite a red colour popping out there as well.
Yeah, you see.
I don't know.
Yeah, there are some real reds. When you look at the cognac hues, you get flashes of reds coming through there as I look at those together. Use your amber as spacers in between that design. How vintage would that look? Just beautiful. You're right, Deb, as well. Autumnal tree of life, they would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't they? Amber, such a, what's the opposite to dense? Basically, it's the least dense gemstone. Opaque. Danny. Opaque is the colour tone. The least dense gemstone of them all. So basically, it's very lightweight. If you've never ever worked with amber before, you could pack a necklace design out with your amber and you would not feel the weight of that gemstone. It's just incredible, incredible to wear. 0800 644 655. Look at those together, just stunning. Well done if you've managed to get yours. I've got so many of you multi-buying, and do you know what? I would, because Danny has done a very sneaky thing again and took it lower than the price tag that it actually says on my sheet. So, WLGY92 for your amber there. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Gorgeous. Can I just show you this abalone? It's landed. Oh, they are absolutely massive. And you know, look how many there are on the strand. It's been a while since I've seen this gemstone. Abalone. They're huge. Really, really sizable. Oh my gosh. Multicoloured amber small nuggets. 5x3 to 11. Like, no, look at me. I'm showing you the abalone and reading out the graphicals for the amber. Brilliant. They are fantastic. Beautiful organic gemstone you've got there. Look at those colours. You're one to own today. Let me tell you, price tag of this, what are you thinking? $24.95. At Rise going $24.95. I want to go a little bit more, just because of how big they are and how many there are on the strand. I'm going to go $29.95. $3.30, not to be missed. Oh gosh, look at me making a mess again. I've cut loads of thread up. I've just de-stranded the amber. Goodness. Look at these. We should have called this the versatility hour, because these are so versatile. Look at these, love them. Clear quartz, clear gemstones, black gemstones, white gemstones, the most versatile in your stash, because there isn't anything that they wouldn't work with. These have been carved beautifully as well. You've got those gorgeous carved rose flowers here, 10 mil in size. That could be charms, or that could be the perfect stretchy. Look at the brilliance, look at the light that you've got there. You've got so much sparkle from these gemstones. And the rose, of course, it is very vintage, isn't it, in jewellery?
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah. You could use these alongside your aluminium white if you wanted to. You could use these alongside your amber. You could use them alongside the abalone you've got coming up, or the sapphire maybe a little bit later on. In fact, you could put them with absolutely anything and everything. 250 carats you've got there. 250 carats of your clear quartz, 10 mil rounds. And do you know, if you've got any of your coloured wires, oh, you know the coloured wire I had, the blue and the pink, you pop those onto that wire, it's going to carry that colour through your design, and it's going to magnify the colour as well. With clear gemstones, it's a great opportunity to use your different coloured threading materials, your different coloured wires, because it does magnify the colour and it makes designs really, really fun. We're at just £7.95 for you this afternoon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 38 gemstones there. We were talking about glass charms in the office before we came on air. Glass charms on your Christmas table. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just beautiful. I did say Christmas table, Ryan. So theoretically, I just said it twice in about 3 seconds. HRGP29 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. They're just perfect for charms. So if you wanted to be sparing with these, just one on a design, gorgeous. How about we put one of these in? Oh, hello, black spinel. Coming up for you at 345. Just landed. Yeah, so new, they've only just landed. They're coming up for you at 345. That's a big pack there. Versatile. See? Yes, see? Do you know, if you've got anything in your basket from this hour, you do need to check out as soon as you can. Remember, you've not done it until you have checked out. I've got blue sapphire, which I will show you after the break, that's coming up for you at 5:30 as well. We're spoiled today here at Jewellery Maker. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for some more crazy, crazy deals.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, right time, let me tell you, there is loads and loads coming up for you this hour. 3:30, whoo! I've just been trying to get out of producer Danny the price tag on these. He's not telling me. No. I'm going $29.95. They're really sizable. Really sizable, and the strand is packed. Abalone, they've only just entered the studio, only just got here. That's how new they are. They are gorgeous. I'll tell you what, I'd only use one of those in a design. Woo! Be making these go as far as I can. They are beautiful. Coming up for you at 3:30 as your one to own, and these that have just landed, 2,925 sterling silver spacers, black spinel, versatile box, tick. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Oh my. Put one of those in a pearl bracelet. Gorgeous. There's 10 of them there as well. We were saying this the other day, we started seeing some higher quantity packs actually, but usually we just see like 3, maybe 5 of them. 10 of them. It's fab. And this. Oh my gosh. A desert island sized sapphire strand. Wow. 6 mil. 6 mil rounds in sapphires. I don't think I've ever seen them in 6 mil rounds before. If I have, it's not often enough for me to remember. They're coming up for you, not to be missed, 5:30. 5:30, gorgeous. Right, let's start with another one. I wonder if we have Alison Terry's necklace in the studio still from, what day was it now? Friday. Friday, Alison Terry was here. She made a pair of earrings, and the necklace that she made from this chain was just beautiful. And do you know what? She said it was just so easy. It was so easy to do. It's so easy to work with because it does all of the work for you. You have approximately 460 filigree leaves on this chain. Now that's from us just counting out how many you have in an inch length, and then obviously timesing that up to the metre. These are just beautiful. Just beautiful. So much work has gone into every single one of them, bringing you those filigree leaves. How fitting is this for this season? Just perfect. The design, the colour that you've got here, but look how much lustre those give you. You know, antique copper, when you might think, oh well, it's not necessarily a metal that's going to give me fantastic lustre, but because of the design of these, because of those filigree leaves that you've got there, that is impact that you've got there. It really, really is. But with the filigree hearts earlier on, you could incorporate them both into the same design if you wanted to. Guess what I'm going to do with these? You see, if you have a look from a distance, lustre. You see, just looks beautiful. Impact is what you've got there. But I quite like the idea of embellishing, you know, your handbags and your purses and your shoes with these. Look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could do such a lot.
Yeah, and you know what? All of the work has been done for you. So, just the other day, Alison, I asked her to make me a pair of earrings with these. So all she did was cut an inch length. Oh, that's about an inch. Cut an inch length of the chain off. Now, by doing that, you will drop 2 of those leaves, but you could use those if you wanted to. Just find my tweezies. There they are. You could use those filigree leaves as charms in some bracelet chain if you wanted to. Could quite easily do that. So don't throw them away. Don't lose them if you like. Yeah, you could set them into resin like it. Right. And then with your inch long drop there, just attach a shepherd's hook. That's a beautiful earring you've got there. Stunning. We're at £14.95. You know what? You've got a metre long length there, 27 grams in total. That's a huge, huge gram weight that you've got there. Just look at those. Or as I was saying earlier on, decor. You know, I did reference the Christmas tree with the filigree hearts. There's no reason why you couldn't compromise. You know, out with the tinsel, in with the filigree leaves. look gorgeous, wouldn't it? But very autumnal, just beautiful. 0800 644. Did I hear the word Labradorite? Yes. Oh, it's one of my favourites. Do you know, the one day that I thought I had this strand, Danny says, no, we're not doing it today. Do you remember? I remember. I remember. Look at this. Oh, we never see Labradorite. Never ever see Labradorite of this kind of shape and size. Oh, it's just magical. Look at that Labrador essence. Oh, 80 carats of your Labradorite graduated drops you've got here. 5x3 to 7x5 millimetres in size. How high end are these, June?
That's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it
It
just?
is beautiful.
Look at all of those. Do you know, I can really see some pinks and reds coming up from the one end there. They are just, every single one. Now, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. You've got blues, you've got greens, you've got golden hues. I can see those flashes of pinks just from this end up there as well. They are stunning drops. 5x3 to 7x5 millimetres in... Danny, can you write the code down, please? Actually, don't you worry, I've got a pen and I've got some paper. I'll just do it myself. Do you know what? So many times I do this and he says, yeah, I've lost a piece of paper. Can't find it. Isn't it? Have a look. I'll hold this strand out because what I've just done, I just kind of doubled it up then just to give you that real cluster look, because that's what I think I'd do with mine. So holding this out, you've got a 19 centimetre strand there, absolutely packed full of your gemstones. And you know, as I'm looking down at every single one of these, it really is giving me that electric blue, beautiful electric blue Labrador essence. That is completely natural. Do you know what it's like? It's like, you know, the moon in a forest, isn't it, at night time, just glistening through beautifully. Or the moon on the sea at night time. Gorgeous, absolutely. £29.95 for 80 carats. Do you know what I love to see? The same gemstone, different shapes, different sizes, all in the same design. I love that, and I think this has worked great alongside, you know, perhaps your cabochons, maybe a wire wrap cabochon with some of these dropped off the end. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add them onto the cabochon that I wrapped. Yes, £18.95 for you this afternoon. I mean, look at that for a bracelet. Isn't it just? Oh, do you know what? I'm getting this. This is top of my list today. Absolutely beautiful. BRYY47. Would you put it with anything else?
I'd put it with her abalone. Just one piece of that.
Ooh, just one abalone. And then, oh, look at those colours. Oh, that's like absolute sensory overload, isn't it? All of that Labrador essence you've got there. All of those colours from the abalone there as well. Wow. That's just beautiful, I tell you. Get this home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. None of these are coming back at that price tag, let me tell you. 80 carats in total. You could just take a couple of those gemstones, couldn't you? I'm going to go for the classic look in the earrings. Different lengths of chain, perhaps 3 different lengths of chain. And then 3 of those gemstones graduated in earrings. I tell you, in the ear, Labradorite, because it's got that movement. Oh, there's one there that is so purple. I've lost it again now because they've just untwisted. Where was that one? There's so many purples coming. I can't wait to get this strand home. £18.95. Do you know what? It's making me struggle to finish a sentence, this strand. BRYY47 800 644 655. Oh, can I just leave this out for a while? Just look at it. That's right, Danny. I've got the strand. I mean, I've got the code. I want to leave it out. In fact, you know what I would do? I tell you what, my design imagination today. What's wrong with me? I would get 2 of these and get some fine wire and twist them together on each side like that, June, and then have like a big, either a Labradorite drop in the centre, or one of my cabochons in the centre,
Yeah.
and then just have that in a necklace, like huge cluster.
I love it doubled up like that.
Oh, it does look, it really
I'd
gives
get
you
two.
impact,
I'd get
doesn't
two
it?
and do
That's
that,
what I'm going to
something
do.
like that.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Wendy in Hampshire, you've got two. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. I'm just going to put that there. Just there. Pearl earrings. Sorry, lovely. Picked up the wrong one. Pearl charm. Oh, well, look at this. Have a look at this. Very vintage, very pretty. This is gorgeous. Pearl charm could be pearl earrings, could be pendant, could be anything, couldn't it? Anything you want that to be. It's beautiful. 925 sterling silver textured flower charm you've got here. It's 20 by 13 millimeters inside, and that has a genuine 6 millimeter cultured pearl right in the centre there. That is, look at the luster from your pearl there as well. It's perfect. And the amount of silver in just one charm, I mean, that is really, really substantial. You can see the amount of silver that you've got there. Look at that for luster. Just beautiful. I would multi-buy. I'm thinking bridesmaids with this one, or bride, maybe, bridal piece of jewellery. So just having one of those dropped in a pendant, all you'd need is your jump ring, bit of 925 sterling silver chain, that's it, job done. In a bracelet design, or, oh, look at that. See, the flower girls and the bridesmaids, it's perfect, isn't it? And that is a genuine pearl that you have there as well. Present drawer for Christmas, of course. It's not long now. Not long. You know the charms in that very famous high street store? You know the high street store? Last time I looked, the charm brand, yeah? The last time I looked in there, just 95 sterling silver, no gemstones whatsoever, £45. This could be a charm in a bracelet. It could be earrings. Do you know what? That price tag is going to be so affordable. You can have the entire suite with this one. TNPK74 is your code. 20 by 13 millimeters. £9.95 for a genuine pearl. Never mind your silver. For a genuine pearl of that size is just incredible. Look at the quality. Who thought you'd be compromising on quality? That's not even your price tag. Well done if you've already checked out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. TNPK74, $6.95. I mean, let's think about chains here at Jewellery Maker. We've seen solid 95 chains go down to the same kind of price tag, $6.95. Pop that onto your 95 solid sterling silver chain. That's going to have cost you £14 to make. What kind of price tag would you be popping on that resale value? How long is it going to take to just pop that chain on there as well? I actually really like it just there with the Swarovski in there as well. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done if you've already checked that. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. Is it going to be earrings for you? Is it going to be a sunset for you? Sunset? Oh my gosh, I've just got random words coming into my head. I was just thinking about the sunset from last night and thinking if we had any text messages. Did you see the sunset last night, June?
I saw all the pictures on.
Did you see pictures on social network?
Yeah, I was amazed.
It's just the best. And if you saw it, you will know because the sky was on fire. The clouds were on fire. It's always better when you've got lots of clouds in there as well.
Yeah.
And then for everybody to be talking about it today, I think it must have been good, mustn't it? If you did see it last night, 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. Whereabouts are you in the country? Because that's what I was interested. Somebody that I know in London had put pictures up of the sunset, and I was like, oh, so it wasn't just here in the Midlands, it was everywhere. Oh, I tell you, if we had like a sunset forecast, because I am a bit of a sunset chaser, so whenever there's an amazing sunset, I will get my camera and I will go out and take loads of pictures of sunsets. But I just had no idea it would be that good last night. And you know, the sun, it goes down so quickly, doesn't it, that I knew that by the time I'd driven from my house up to my spot where I usually go, it would have been gone. It would have been dark. £6.95. TMPK 74 0800 644. I have got photos on my phone, but it just didn't do it justice. I wanted to go to my spot, which is really high up. Oh, gorgeous, tell you. Righty ho. Where next, Daniel? Oh, do you know what? I picked that up as you said it. Yeah. Oh, look at these. Do you know, I don't know if I've ever seen these individually before. I've seen them in a strand, of course. Yeah, but I don't think individually. These are so pretty. I could go back to bridal again with these. Flower girls, just perfect. Your peach shell carved flowers you've got here. 12 millimeters in size, and you're going to get 10 of them as well. 10 individual pieces. Now I'm just looking at these. I don't think there's a drill hole on these. No, there's no drill hole on them. So you would have to, you could wire wrap these into designs if you wanted to, or you could glue them as well. You could use them as kind of buttons and use them on your, in your interior design, on your cushions and stuff as well. Yeah. Oh, that would look
really
lovely,
pretty.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
They were on the Late Show, I think, when I was on with Ali. Not too long ago.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a little tiny indentation there, isn't there?
But it's
Which
not
we
a drill
decided
hole.
you could probably put some glue in.
Yeah.
You know, just to attach it to something.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there is a little, that's why I double checked to see if there was a drill hole there. Oh, look at that. It's like a bouquet of shell.
Gorgeous.
I love the colour. That colour is really, really delicate there. And actually, I'm just thinking, as far as bridal goes, you know, that's a perfect choice, isn't it? You know, kind of bridesmaid colour. I just got to show you the back of this gemstone here, because the iridescence in this shell is incredible. There it is. Look, can you see those pinks and those greens? Hey, it might look great with the abalone. That iridescence. Just gorgeous, coming up for you in 14 minutes time. Now the carving on these, if I was given a shell to carve, I mean, bearing in mind that shell is a very, very brittle gemstone, could I do it? Do you know what, I think out of all of the gemstones that Lapidus carve, shell, you know, has got to be one of the most difficult because of its brittleness. It really, really is incredibly difficult to carve. To carve every single one of these perfectly, and I mean absolutely perfectly, to the point that it does actually look like a rose. If I'd carved this, you'd probably be guessing the flower for a very, very long time. They are perfect, every single one of them. You could wire wrap one of those onto just a bobby pin and have that in the hair. And can you imagine, you know, kind of bridal hair up, a few of those dotted around would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 10 pieces in total you've got there. It's going to work with your pearls. It will work great with any of the other shell that you have in your stash already. Loving those at £14.95. That is £1.49 per gemstone for you there. The work that has gone into these, hours and hours and hours of work. That carving around the edge there as well, that's great for your wire work there. If you need anchor points and for your wire, that's really going to hold those in securely because of those carvings there. Gold wire with these, I think that would have to be a must for me. That warmth would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, the champagne gold that we have would look exquisite. It really, really would. 0800 644 655, just £1.49 each. AM GP 54. Just think, you know, loads of you that make your own wedding invitations and things like that as well. You know, you could stick them on. I know a lot of people use lace and things like that. I've had lots of handmade wedding invitations before. You could glue those on because they've got that flat surface and no drill hole. It really does open up the doors to a lot more than just your jewellery making, you know, for any kind of craft.
Yeah, card making time.
Yeah, your card making, you could glue them to any of your textiles, baskets, you know, storage, anything. Vases. Oh, vase. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done if you managed to get those. Turquoise. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. This has got a little pouch with it. You know it's special when you've got a pouch. Have a look at these. Ooh, turquoise. These are gorgeous. You have genuine turquoise, 40 carats of your, look at that colour that you've got there. Incredible colour that is just, again, it's one of those, isn't it? That is textbook turquoise. You know, you look at that, you know it's turquoise. Instantly recognisable. 100% natural. Do you know what I love about this strand as well? The faceting really has got incredible lustre. Lustre isn't something you would necessarily expect to see with turquoise, but because of the way that these gemstones have been faceted, it does make for a very, very lustrous strand. Turquoise does make me think summer and holidays, of course, but it is December's birthstone. So if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, great one to have in your stash, along with tanzanite. It is the birthstone for December. Great unisex gemstone. You know, you pop some of these into a gents macrame bracelet, or if you're going for that, you know, kind of surfer look, if you like, just one of those. Simple little bit of threading material. You know, like the natural hemp cords we have, that's what I'd do. Just one of those on there. Great gents piece of jewellery you'd have there. 40 carats of natural turquoise. Going back to kind of research and looking elsewhere at prices and stuff, turquoise has always stood out for me. It's one of those that always stands out. You know, like your amber I was saying earlier, if you go to a silver boutique, amber, wow, it's really, really pricey. Turquoises as well for me. You know, you can see the smallest carat weights of this gemstone and really, really high price tags. We are going to make this so affordable. You can get reconstituted turquoise. Again, nothing wrong with that, but this is the real deal that you have here. Genuine turquoise. You've got 40 carats in your faceted rondelles. They're 4x2, I beg your pardon, 3x2 to 8x5 millimeters in size. Again, my go-to with turquoise has always been bare copper. I just think that rawness of the bare copper and natural turquoise, absolute match. But that's not to say it won't go with anything, because it will. It'll go with your silver, it'll go with your gold, it'll go with your antique bronze. Absolutely anything. £54.95 is where we're at for this. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 60 gemstones on that strand there, if not more, at £54.95. That's not even a pound each. Not even a pound each. What would you do with your strand, June?
Keep it for myself, because I absolutely
love
it. That's a gorgeous strand.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd probably do a bracelet with that one. It's really nice and petite and delicate as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the lustre, because it's not very often we get to see kind of faceted turquoise.
Yeah.
That is, I think June's right, you know, just keep it for yourself. £34 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. How much? We've just taken £20 off of that price tag, Danny. Danny? Have we just taken £20 off? So, with the £20 that we've taken off, you could buy the kit. That doesn't make sense in my book. Where is the book? FEND05 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Always. Do you know what I think this is one of those gemstones? You know how sometimes guest designers might say you have that little posh section on your craft stall? Yeah. This for me is that posh section, isn't it?
Definitely.
Definitely, yeah, without a doubt. It really is high-end, unique and beautiful. I mean, you could rosary link with this as well, you know, make it go really far.
That'd be lovely, yeah.
Yeah. Copper or your bare copper again. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I think I'll do that with mine. Love the fact this is graduated in that strand as well. It allows you to do so many different things. Sweet wise, you could get at least a sweet out of what you have here, couldn't you? You know, you could go for the earrings with that graduation, small section in a bracelet and a necklace perhaps for you. Minimum of 925 if you're going with a 925 or bare copper, it would have to be. FEND05 is your code for that one. If you've got it in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Dawn in Cheshire, Brenda collected in Merseyside, Susan in Cumbria, Evelyn, Tatiana's got hers, congratulations to you. Philippa, well done. Rachel, you've just got yours. Collect it in Kent, congratulations to you. Collect it in the West Midlands, you're all there as well. 0800 644 655. I love that strand. Love it. Abalone. Oh, pardon? abalone in 5 minutes time. 5 minutes time. Not long at all. Oh, do you know, I was just looking at those. Just looking at these, thinking, didn't realise we had those. This is the pack I've got, I think. Look at this. For the actual noon in a forest on a dark night. Oh, see, there's lots of oohs, there's lots of ahs in the gallery. That is like the sunrise, isn't it, through the trees in a forest?
It's fabulous.
Oh my life. Look at can you see those purples coming through at the bottom there as I move that? Goodness. Oh, can we just stare at this for a while? That's just one. That's just one. 740 carats you are getting in total. Now I have absolutely loads and loads of them. Now I've got quite a few pairs. The majority are ovals. You don't know what you're going to get in your pack. That's the great thing. So I think it's always great to multi-buy. Multi-buy. Pick your favourite ones, send the other pack back, it's entirely up to you. I've got this fantastic pear-shaped one here as well. So I've got 1, 2, 3 pear shapes in this particular pack. Oh. All about the angle in which the light hits that gemstone, there we go, to enable you to see that labradorescence, and there it is right there. Look how blue, that's almost like a turquoise blue. That's beautiful. Neon apatite blue you've got there. Gorgeous. That for me is my statement ring. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look at me. Gorgeous. So I've got 3 pairs, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual cabochons there as well. Oval shaped cabochons. It might be that you get a rectangular shaped cabochon. It might be that you get, what are the shapes on there? I can't think.
Square. Oval,
yeah, your rectangles, your squares as well. Yeah, your rounds, of course. You might get your perfect rounds in there. Oh, there's a flash of red. Can you see that flash of red? Ooh. That's fab. Really, really beautiful. It's like a painting, that one, isn't it? Just incredible. Now, this gemstone is completely natural. And, do you know, it doesn't matter whether you're wearing labradorite, whether you have it on your craft stall, it is guaranteed to get people over. You know, it's one of those that is so captivating, that is so mesmerising, that it just draws people in. It really, really does. And the quality, I have to say, is out of this world. So often, you know, I've gone to boutiques, though, seaside shops, one in particular that I visit quite often in Pembrokeshire. And I'm disappointed by the quality of the labradorite. You know, I'm looking for that labradorescence. I can see labradorescence in every single one. Every single one of these gemstones. Oh, look at this. Just beautiful. KICD09. So I think I've got 18 cabochons here. Now, you may get slightly more at smaller sizes. You may get slightly less at bigger sizes. So I can't guarantee you the shapes and the sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you the carat weight that is on your screen right now. 740 carats for you. Not £27.95. Oh, shaky. I mean, look at the carat weight. What does that work out to per carat? Oh, 2.5 pence. 2.5 pennies per carat. It just doesn't make sense. Do you know what? If you are a silversmith, if you use your silver clay, can you imagine one of these bezels set into a pendant or into a ring design? It would look incredible. Money back on one. Oh, and the rest, Annie. Do you know what? If I was selling this particular one here that I was drawn to straight away, just because of that bolt of light that you've got coming from that gemstone, I think this in 925 for me, obviously depending on the amount of work that's gone into it, would have to be a minimum of £40. Minimum. Yeah. It's beautiful. I could literally stare at that all day long. KICD0. As I was saying before, you know, mix them up. you know, mix and match those gemstones up. I love to see designs. Same gemstone, different sizes, different shapes. So it might be that you're using your cabochons alongside these beautiful drops as well. I mean, look at that. Oh, the blues and the golden hues. It's just incredible, isn't it? KICD08 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Please make sure you're checking out for those. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so not to worry if you change your mind. 3:30. It's time for you one to own. These are huge, absolutely massive. Now abalone. See, we used to have quite a bit of abalone. Then we went through a very dry phase, if you like, of abalone. Then we had a few pieces, but you know, like the small ovals or the pairs that we had in strands. We had those. These, we've not seen these for ages, have we? Oh my goodness, these. I think as far as captivating gemstones go, abalone is probably, excuse me, at number one, isn't it? I mean, when you think about all the different captivating gemstones, so labradorite, for example, that we've just had, excuse me, and the labradorite that we've just had, a lot of people are familiar with labradorite, but abalone, not so much. It's one of those that is very rare and very beautiful, and it is all about the colour in this gemstone. Your abalone has the most incredible display of iridescence that I have ever seen in any gemstone. Pinks, blues, greens, purples, golden hues you have in this gemstone. There are so many colours that it means that you could put this with so many other gemstones if you wanted to, but for me it is such a standalone gemstone. It really is unique, and every single one of those shells embodies a unique colour and a unique display of markings on there. Every single piece, I always think, if I could blow that up to a massive scale and frame that, that would be the most magnificent piece of artwork. Can you imagine that on your wall? It would just, everybody, you know, it's one of those, isn't it? Because when you look, every time you look, you see something different in those gemstones. You see different markings in there. Perhaps some of you see pictures. You know, sometimes we do that a lot with gemstones that have markings. You can kind of make pictures out of what you can see there. Puddles of colour is what you have in your abalone here. They are beautiful. No two pieces will ever be exactly the same. Not two on the planet. If you wanted a matching pair of earrings, you're not going to get a matching pair of earrings. But that is what makes this gemstone so highly prized. And when you think about one of a kinds, you know, on the back of London Fashion Week, if you want a one of a kind, whether it be an item of clothing or artwork, you can pay thousands. You can be paying absolutely thousands of pounds for a one of a kind. Would you know what? You've got it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times over in this particular strand. 16 one of a kinds you have in this strand. Wow. I can see it's all about the angle, about the light that hits the gemstone again, just like your labradorite. As you move it, you can see. Now, if you look at this one here, just at the bottom, as I move it, you can see those flashes of purples and blues coming through, then pinks, then those greens, and then turquoises. You've got turquoise hues in there as well. Just so beautiful. They are double-sided gemstone you have there. Tropical colours, exotic feel you've got to these, and very organic as well. If I'm to put this with any other gemstone for me, it's just got to be pearls, and in particular your keshi or your biwa, you know, sticking with that organic theme there. They look incredible. Just one of those, long drop in a pendant, and that is going to be that one piece of jewellery that you will receive an endless amount of compliments on. I guarantee, if you're wearing abalone, it is such a standalone gemstone. It is such a talking point. It really is fabulous. What would you do with yours, June?
Well, I have had that strand ages ago.
Yeah.
I tended to make pendants with mine. I think I did a ring once as well. But I put little pearls, different size pearls with it, just wire work pendants, and they did look gorgeous.
So I'm just thinking, actually, you know, the seed bead pearls that we have.
Yeah.
If you just take one of these in a pendant and kind of incorporate those into a design. I know guest designer Laura Binding, before she made the most incredible mermaid design using abalone and pearls and bare copper, and it was just exquisite, really, really beautiful. And I guess when we look at this gemstone, when we think about this gemstone, it does come from under the sea. It gives you that kind of under the sea feel, doesn't it? It's so beautiful and so high-end as well. There's so many synthetics out there. There's so many man-made creations trying to imitate this gemstone, but you know what, you just can't quite beat having the real thing, can you? 23 by 17 millimeters in size. So earlier on we played guess the price tag, didn't we? I said 29. Ryan went at $24.95. What do you think, June, for this?
I was thinking about 24, something along that line.
$24.95. Sorry, lovely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. I'm just thinking one of these, long drop in a pen, I'd have to use solid 95 sterling silver with something like this because it is incredibly organic, or bare copper. One of these in a pendant, I'd have my money back at 25. That would be my price, I think, 25 for one of these. Under £20, £17 and 95 pence. Danny, that's like £1. I don't know. That's like £1 something per gemstone. That's ridiculously. Look at the size of these. Do you know, genuinely, the small strands we've had of the smaller pairs and the smaller rectangles. We've been around this price tag. This is why this is your one to own. Takes place every day here on the Mid Show, exclusive to us. You're not going to get another opportunity to own this. £17.95. Stop everything. You need to dial now, I tell you. This is absolute madness. That's half the price that we thought, June.
Yeah. I'm sure I paid a lot more for that when I bought them like a few years ago.
You probably did,
yeah.
To be fair. You probably did. We haven't seen this strand since the birthday. $12.95. That's not even £1 per gemstone. Can I just say, how many of these do we have, Danny? 150. There are approximately 80 in baskets right now. If you haven't dialed, you need to do it now. Now is the time to dial. You will miss out on this deal otherwise. $12.95 for abalone of this size is just ridiculous. QHGP13. I've got so many of you multi-buying as well that you must check out. Don't hang around. If you've got it in your basket, check it out as quickly as you can. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. About 40 in baskets. People are checking out. That quantity is falling very, very quickly. Collect it in Surrey's got 2. Lynn in County Armagh's got 2. I'd get at least 2. At least 2. Kirsty in Surrey's got 2. Susan in Yorkshire's got 2. People are changing their minds as well now. People are getting 1s but actually deciding to get 2 of these now. That is exactly what I would be doing at this moment in time. This is going to sell out very, very quickly. You have got the best opportunity there. That price tag is absolutely bonkers, bonkers low. One of those, I mean, can you imagine? Just one of those in a cuff, bare copper cuff. How fantastic would that look? Oh my gosh, it would look, oh, just dreamy. Love to see that with bare copper. 0800 644 655. Good 13. Still got Webbers coming through. Loads of you on the telephone line now, telephone lines right now. Just press your number 1 button as soon as you can. Get through to the call centre. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I bet not one of these comes back. I tell you now. Not at £12.95. I'd be getting 2 because that is half the price. Do you know what? Look at me. I'm a half the price that I thought it wasn't. I thought $29.95. It was Director Ryan at June that thought $24.95. Half the price you thought, June. I mean, if I pop a £25 price tag on each one of these with 95 sterling silver or bare copper, because I'm going to go for pendants, cuffs, something like that, only 1 per design, that's 100, 200, 300, 400 pounds in that strand for me. It's
you could easily, yeah. People love abalone as well. I think it's one of those things that, you know,
it's because it's so fascinating, isn't it? It really is. And because of all those colours, you know, I'm one that will only put it with, you know, your pearls. But for you, it might be that you will put peridot with it, and those peridot hues will help bounce those greens out, really magnify those greens. You know, you put some apatite blues in there, it's going to bring those blues out in that gemstone. But thinking about your wardrobe, maxi dresses are now firmly away in the summer bag. Yeah, they're gone. One of those over that maxi dress. I mean, if you do have a holiday still left to come, great. If not, chunky knit jumper in the winter. Oh, how fabulous would that look? It would look incredible. QHGP13. Margaret in Inverclyde, Sarah in Ayrshire, Sylvia, Raxia in the West Midlands, Dave in Derbyshire, Jill, Rose, Maureen, Joseph, well done, you've got 2. Denise in South Yorkshire, Anne in Greater Manchester, Avril, Jean in Warwickshire's got 2. Iobo in Greater London's got 2. Janice in Fife has got 2. Quantity is dropping fast. We're down to the final few chances. QHGP13. I've got Delphine in Nottinghamshire, Marion, Jania in Kent, Julian Dumfries in Galloway, Janetta in County Down, Collect in Merseyside, Shirley in Devon, Alison, Sapria in Kent, Simone in Italy, Danny, Italy. Weather check. Doesn't say. It just says Italy, Simone in Italy. Weather check. Well, yeah, Rome, let's go with Rome, you know? Let's just go. What are you saying, 20... 24, I'm going to go 22. 22. Claire's going 25. Has Claire got it right again? I tell you, I've talked about Claire before and her psychic abilities. Ask it. Look, she's like, ask me a question. Ask me a question. What am I thinking right now, Claire? No. See, look, you're just assuming. She didn't even try and tune in then. She just said Christmas. No, I was thinking that price is ridiculous. That's what I was thinking. £12.95. Christmas presents. Excellent idea, Claire. Lovely thinking. That's 16 Christmas presents in there for me. Oh my gosh. You know when I always talk about those masterpieces and having the kind of the necklace bust on your the necklace bust on your craft stall, that's the piece, isn't it? That's the piece that you would have, that masterpiece, without a doubt. 0800 644 655. Delphine in Marion, are you all right, Claire? Are you just... All right, Claire's thinking, I think I should. Being as though she's sticking with the number theme for psychicness today, she's going to put the lottery on tonight. Imagine. Have you got cold, Claire? Oh, did Danny share his germs with you? How thoughtful of him. 23 by 17 to 26 by 18 millimetres in size. They are absolutely huge. Telephone bidders, well done. If you're still there, keep that phone in your hand. I think you're going to be successful. Everyone with these in baskets, I can't promise you that you're going to do it, but if you check out very, very quickly, you might. You just might stay where you are. Well done. Oh, goodness. Woo! Right, coming up for you. The black spinels, literally coming up for you. Not very long. One auction's time, maybe. Look at these. Black spinel, bezel set into 925, sterling silver. Yes, please. They are so high-end, aren't they? Well done, Joanne in Powers, who just got 3 of those abalone strands. High five. Should we just do them now? Let's do them now. These connectors are fab. You know, going back to thinking about when we've had them in kits or when we bring you the components separately, you know, we're looking at kind of 3 or 5, but over the last few weeks we've seen connectors in packs of, you know, a minimum of 10. We're seeing really, really sizable packs. These, they're black spinel as well. The versatility that you have. Oh, look at them. Oh, that is indeed 925 sterling silver. That is bezel set around the gemstone. We've taken the work and done it for you there. You just put your feet up. Do you know what I would do? 925 sterling silver bracelet chain, one of those, just one of them. And look at that, it's gorgeous. Now I could wear that with my daytime look, jeans and t-shirt, yep. I could wear that with my little black dress, couldn't I? Easily, and it would look incredible. Now black spinel, it's known as the master of disguise, often mistaken for that of a black diamond, but I've always said give me black spinel any day of the week over black diamonds. And quite often black diamonds can have flaws and pits in them that you just don't get with black spinel. And because of these cabochons that you've got here as well, they are cut and polished beautifully to give you maximum luster from this gemstone. Now we are talking an average of 2.5 carats in each gemstone. 2.5 carats in each gemstone. Wow. That is, in terms of solitaires, that is a huge, huge carat weight that you have there. And I've got 10 of them. So it could be one in a bracelet. It could be one in a bracelet. It could be one in a pendant. So you could just take one of these and pop that onto a jump ring, 95 sterling silver jump ring, have some chain cascading from the bottom, or maybe another gemstone, because let's face it, anything is going to go with your black spinel, isn't it? Any colour, any shape, any size. You could pop any gemstone or birthstone if you wanted to on the end there as well. Spinel is the birthstone. It's been added to the birthstone list very recently. It is the birthstone of August now. So if you wanted to perhaps incorporate your partner's birthstone and your birthstone, you know, drop their birthstone onto the end there, or maybe your 2 children, or however. Or if you are going for that vintage look, 1920s look, how about you just drop a pearl on the bottom of that, have that in a pendant? It would look so high-end. So I've got the earrings, the pendant and the bracelet there. That's 4 of them in a suite. 2 suites and 2 gemstones left over. And 925, as we're always saying, that adds value to any of your jewellery, adds value to your pieces. It really, really does. But then you've got 25 carats of black spinel as well. I mean, I'm just starting to think about how much I would pop on per piece. So if you came to me and you wanted to buy just a 925 sterling silver bracelet, okay? So you want to buy a 925 sterling silver bracelet chain. I think I would perhaps charge £10 to £15 for that bracelet chain, depending on where I'm selling. But then if you said to me, do you know what, actually, I would rather a gemstone in there or something, you know, I don't want it quite so simple. I might say, okay then, well, I'll have this spinel in that's already bezel set into sterling silver, and I can pop that in there. It's 2.5 carats in a single solitaire. I could pop that in there for you for an extra £15. For a 2.5 carat solitaire, £15, I'll have that, thank you. So if I'm charging £15 each finding there, £150. £150 in those findings for me. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? No-brainer. How would you use these, June, do you think?
I quite like them just together, made into a bracelet or something like that.
Ooh, so perhaps, you know, just kind of rosary linking them together in a bracelet. Oh my gosh, that would be very decadent, wouldn't it?
But I think that's a great present for anyone, because it's not, some people like certain colours, but because it's neutral, you know.
Exactly. Anything in your wardrobe, anything in your gemstone stash. TYDL14 is your code for this one. 2 grams. 2 grams of 925 solid sterling silver. Neutral colour that indeed does go with anything and everything in your gemstone stash and your wardrobe. £19.95 for 10. That is £1.99 per gemstone. I'm charging £15 to pop one of those in a bracelet. It's a 2.5 carat solitaire. 2.5 carat solitaire at £19.95. Fantastic value for 10 of them. However, if you're happy at that price, you're already dialing, you're already checking out, do you know what, you're going to be elated right now. Be careful as you're doing those cartwheels around the lounge. I used to be able to do cartwheels and handstands. And about 6 months ago, I said to my husband, I can do handstands. I used to be a gymnast at school, and he said, go on then, it's all right. Nah. Completely stacked it and nearly broke my neck. I can't even hold myself up anymore, I tell you. So just be careful if you are cartwheeling the hand wheel. I could do a cartwheel, but not handstand. No, oh my gosh. Sorry? Can I what? Hold a conversation on a treadmill? It depends how fast I'm running, Danny. DYDL14 is your code. That's ridiculous. 120. So even, let's go bottom line. Even if you just said, okay, I'll pop that into your design for an extra £10. We're laughing because they're £1.29 per component for you there. Sarah in Ayrsham, Marion in West Midlands, Alison in Somerset, Julia, Joanne, Tatiana's in, Collect in Link. There's 10. Do you know what? If that was 3 at that price. Angelique in Yorkshire says, those are stunning, Hannah. What a reflection coming off them. Great show, JM. Thanks, Angelique. Loving. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really versatile. What strand shall I take? I've got the abalone and the sapphire. So sapphire, pop one of those spinels in the middle. Fabulous. Take the abalone there. Spinel in with one of those. Yeah, fabulous. What else can I take? I'm gonna have to take these off my hand. Oh gosh. I'm trying to reach for the turquoise unsuccessfully. Turquoise, I'm just gonna pop one of those in the middle of that strand there. I could do that with every single strand. Every single strand that we have from today's show, it would work with. Beautiful. Do you know what? Would you, Wes? Oh, Wes just said, I'd keep it on its own. I'd keep it simple, to Do you know what? I think I would as well. But just showing you that actually you could put anything and everything with that and it would work. You could even put that in the middle of a macrame design, kumihimo design if you wanted to. The versatility is endless, isn't it? Really is. 0800 644 655. How many do I have in baskets, Danny? Quite a lot. Brilliant. Oh, about 30. 30 approximately in baskets right now. Loads of you there. Janetta in Canterdown, Dawn in Cheshire. Audrey, well done to you. Sonia, collect in Merseyside. Oh, how about these? You know, the drops that we had. So just take one of your spinel and one of your labradorite drops in the ear. Oh, how beautiful would that look? So high end as well. And you could do that any of the drops that you've got in your stash already. Fantastic. Susan's got 2. Wendy in Dorset's got 2. Congratulations. Collect in Bedfordshire, you've got 2 as well. Mariana, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collect in Essex, you've got 2. Well done. Noreen in Bedfordshire as well. You're there. Lots of players in Bedfordshire this afternoon. Sapria in Kent collects in County Antrim. Dawn, Andrea, Sonia collect in Merseyside. Jamina in Kent. Sapria's just got 2. Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. How much would you charge for a pair of earrings, do you think, June?
15 to 20 pounds, something like that.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, conservative.
So that's a bit cheap.
Yeah, 2.5 carats in each gemstone. Goodness me, she's giving it. But that's fine. You know, a lot of people like to pass on their deals because if you did that, you'd still have your money
Still
back.
making quite a lot of profit.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, don't always listen to me. I don't sell jewellery, but I just like to think that from my knowledge with gemstones and my research that I have a good idea, you know, where you could be selling them. But always do your research, especially into where you're selling the area. Obviously, these earrings, perhaps here in the Midlands compared to central London, would differ massively in price, wouldn't they? So always worth doing your research on them as well. Right, if you've got them in your basket right now, it's all about confirmation because it is the only way that you will be successful this afternoon is by confirming. So please, please make sure that you do. Now, coming up after the break, I've got your vintage statement kit coming up for you. It's beautiful. It's Danny's favourite kit out of the 2 today, and it's your masterclass as well. So do make sure you're staying tuned. I may be able to squeeze in a few more deals around that as well. In fact, I've got another 2 hours with you, and I'm going to squeeze in as much as I possibly can. So go off, get yourself a fresh cuppa, come back, put your feet up before you make the dinner, and make sure you're checking out, seeing a few.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, it is time for the masterclass and the second kit as well. Do you know what, on the break there, I was just looking at this opal. I can't think of a time where we've had Ethiopian opal in a kit before. It doesn't happen very often, does it? Not at all. Do you know what? I'm going to start with this because wherever this is going on price, producer Danny, you might just have to rethink. This is spectacular. Look at the play of colour in these opals. Oh my days. Can you get closer, Rai? I mean, not that I'm trying to do where's this job, but you know, how many? 68. The play of colour in these opals, I cannot believe what we are getting here. I have no idea where this is going on price, but it's probably fair to say that this is going to be a considered price. Look at my gollies. Strike a light. You have 15 carats of Ethiopian opal. 15 carats, and the play of colour is just magnificent. I'm just trying to think that if we were bringing this strand by itself, what kind of price tag would be at? Because normally for strands like this, we might be looking around the £30 kind of price mark. I do, yeah, genuinely. And Danny just said, you know, I think you might be right there. 15 carats of Ethiopian opal, incredible, incredible quality, fantastic play of colour you've got there. They're your plain rondelles, 3x1 to 6x4 millimetres in size. I can't think of a time that I've had Ethiopian opal in a kit. It just doesn't happen very often at all. That is beautiful. 15 carats you've got there. I also have two fantastic strands of pearls. Look at these. Really, really beautiful. Oh, classic strand you've got here in your white freshwater cultured rice beads there. They're 8x6 millimetres in size. Beautiful quality you've got there, incredible. Then you've got your lavender freshwater culture pearl baroque there, 7x6 millimetres. I'm loving that blue. That is a real, oh, it's lavender. Oh, I'm going with a bit of blue. Oh, they look lavender on screen, and then I look down and they look more blue. Blue, yeah, it's a tough call, isn't it? They are beautiful either way. And the iridescence from these, the colours, I can see some gorgeous greens, some beautiful pinks coming through as well. They are stunning. I also have your wire. Now this is your gold coloured wire that I've got for you here. 30 metres in total, really, really popular colour, one of the most popular colours you've got there actually. I've got your 0.4, your 0.8 and your 1mm gauge there as well. 3 fantastic, fantastic gauges of wire you've got. Oh, I can't get over this Ethiopian opal, you know. I'm going to have to bring it back in there. Just look at the play of colour in these gems. There is actual pin fire, not just play of colour, but pin fire in there as well. You're going to have to trust me on this one. You're going to have to start dialing. To be able to get Ethiopian opal in a kit means we're going to be doing something very, very special, let me tell you. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Have a look at June's pieces, the combination of gemstones in this kit. Oh, June, I love them. Absolutely. Love, love, love what you've done. It's a combination of gemstones. I think those lavender, or they look blue again from over here, but that colour, it really adds like a real soft, feminine tone, doesn't it?
It's a beautiful colour, I love it.
Yeah. Just stunning.
Sort of like an ice blue, or I don't know what you'd call it really. But
It's a bit of a cornflower, I think.
Yeah.
A powder blue,
Powder
Can't
blue,
quite
yeah.
make my mind up on this one.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Very, very elegant hue, and actually a colour that we don't see very often at all in your pearls at all. We have only 60-something, 68 chances. Do you know what, actually I'm not surprised. With having Ethiopian opal in this kit, I'm not surprised that it is a little bit limited. JX GC 42. Your should be price tag today if you came in and bought all of these components individually on the web this afternoon, £42.20. Because you are tuning in and watching live this afternoon, we are going to put a huge amount of money back in your pocket. That's already £7 per component. I mean, for that Ethiopian opal, have you ever seen Ethiopian opal for £7? Nuggets at that price? Not even. Not even. But do you know what? That's not your price tag. You must check out straight away for this one. Only 68 chances. Ethiopian opal, 2 strands of pearls. He's going to do it again. Unbelievable. I knew it. I knew it. It's not the price tag on my sheet again. He just said, just before we took it to 1995, he just said, do you know what? I lied about that price tag on your sheet again. £3.32 for this Ethiopian opal. £3.32 for the Ethiopian opal. Shocking, I tell you. £3.30. In fact. Sorry for messing that up for you there. Right, so Ryan. I said for messing that up for you, Ryan. I didn't call him Little Ryan. Little Ryan. Do you know, pearl knot, 925 clasp, earrings. I'm going back to my pair of earrings. 925 sterling silver findings. I have my money back on a pair of earrings. Honestly, you just can't ask fairer than that, can you? 1995. 1995. You can't ask fairer than that. I think it's you can't say fairer than that, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Let's go over and have a look at June's pieces. These are beautiful. I just love them all. They are so gorgeous. Do you know what? If I had a head cam right now, this would be a great moment, because as I'm looking at this design here, the play of colour in these opals, I look like a miner. I just said, if I had a head cam right now, Wes just said, you look like a miner. The play of colour from these opals at the angle that I'm stood at now is just ridiculous. The reds coming from this floral little piece here. Oh my goodness me. Just exquisite. They are beautiful. I love that design. How long did that take you, June?
A day and a half probably. I am quite a slow worker, but
goodness me, that's a lot of work.
It's the wrapping, I think, really, doing the little flowers. It takes
Yeah.
a long time threading all the little beads
Wow.
on.
That is just stunning. I love it, June. And that's the piece that you're going to show us, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Fantastic.
I don't expect to finish it. What I'm
Yeah.
going to do is just show you the components.
Yeah, if you could show us a few components
So,
from it, that would be fantastic. Fabulous, and I shall let you crack on.
Okie dokie. Right, I started off with 2 lengths of the 1mm wire, about 29 inches. And what I've done is, if you just warm it up in your hands, just run your fingers over it because it is a bit kinked when you take it off the reel. And once you start warming it, it starts curling itself round anyway, and it sort of goes into a necklace sort of shape. So once you've got that, all the kinks out, what I'm going to do is about 4.5 inches from the end.
Okay.
I'm just going to, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just going to take my pliers and just twist that back to an angle of, I don't know, 45 degrees, 90 degrees. And the same on the other side. So again, about 4.5 inches. Probably best if you can measure it and try and get them about the same. So we're just twisting that round just to an angle. And I'm doing the same on the other piece of wire, but this time I'm doing about 3 inches because we're going to have these pieces crossing over. So you can actually do it with your finger. Oops, that one needs to disappear. So about 3 inches. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, you can do it with your pliers. That just gives you a bit of a neater angle, a tighter angle. So what I'm going to do now is just place one piece on top of the other. Oh, actually, first I'm going to bind them together, I think. So with your 0.4 wire, where you've got those bent pieces there, I'm just going to tie them together with a piece of 0.4 wire. Probably best to squeeze those in a bit so that your wire doesn't come out. So that's, sorry, that's a bit fiddly. I'm trying to rush and it's probably not a good idea rushing. Okay, so just wrap several times around there. Try and keep those side by side. And just wrap about 4 or 5 times. What we're going to do with that is, I'll try and do it fairly neat, but we are going to cover it up with the little flowers today. So it doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to do the same on the other piece. So again, just wrap that together. If I can catch the ends, and we'll tie that together. It's because it's quite springy and it doesn't want to go really, so just bind that in the middle. And then what we're going to do is place the one on top of the other to form part of the design.
Okay.
So I'm aiming to get a sort of diamond shape going on in the middle there. So what you need to do now is just wrap those 2 pieces together. So just pop a piece of wire. You don't have to be too precise to start with. You can sort of jiggle it about a bit once you've put the wire in.
Okay.
So just attach those. there's your one. Okay, so we want the rest of the other side of that diamond. So I'm just going to wrap there.
Mm-hmm.
This is why it takes so long. It takes a while just wrapping.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, so just jiggle it about until you've got that back into shape. Oops. So that will be the shape that I'm looking for. As I say, you can adjust it later on. Then I think I might need the
the final
necklace.
piece.
I can't quite remember
No
exactly
worries.
what I did.
Take that off the bust for you.
Right, so then we're just going to anchor the two sides of the design together there. So take another piece of 0.4 wire. Just anchor those two together at the side. Doesn't really matter where you do it, you can have it wherever you want. And the same on the other side. My nails have all broken off as well, it's hard to pick things up.
Wire workers' nails.
Yeah. As I say, wrap all that round there. As I say, you don't need to be too neat because we are going to cover those points up with the little flowers anyway. So that's what it's looking like so far. It's a bit messy, but there you go. So the next thing was, what I've done is, although I've put that into a complete circle there, I'm going to snip those off afterwards.
Right. Okay.
But I think it makes it a bit easier wrapping it.
Perhaps to hold the frame, I guess,
yeah,
doesn't
sort
it?
of holds it together. Okay, so what we did now was, I'm going to make the other parts of the chain bit at the back. So that's the main frame. So to make these little, I've done them in a heart shape. So the chain is actually sections of heart shapes.
That's pretty.
Yeah, and they're just linked together with jump rings. And then we've got a little bit of a fancy clasp at the end. So what I'm going to do is just show you how to make those.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly squeeze in this wire, June, if I may. It's the twisted wire. Is this what I think it is? Yeah. Is it? Do you know, I had the same on, I think it was on the weekend, Saturday or Sunday. It was 925 sterling silver but rhodium plated. I think this is gonna absolutely fly out of the door. 1.4 millimetre gauge you've got there. It's your twisted wire, and you've got a metre that is 925 sterling silver and gold plated. Never. 10.5 grams. Goodness me. 10.5 grams. Do you know, I'd be taking a length of that and I'd just be using that in a torque necklace because of the gauge of this and the twisting of that wire as well. You've got some fantastic structure. Look at that. Oh, isn't it beautiful? That's a full metre that you have there. So you could just take that. If you've got your nylon jaw pliers, brilliant. You could just straighten that out a little bit and look at that as a torque necklace. Oh, very lavish. That's so high end.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It's
925 sterling silver. Do you know what? Other than the weekend, I cannot remember the last time I was given 925 solid sterling silver wire. 10.5 grams. £16.95. Do you know what? With today's silver prices, that's incredible. But it's not your price tag. That's a metre long length of wire you've got there. HJPK36. How many do I have? 17. Is that all? Only 17. £11.95. They're going to sell out in an absolute flash. Metre of 925 sterling silver. Gold plated, £11.95. Collector in County Durham has got 3. That's the way to be shopping, isn't it? I don't blame you. I've only seen the sterling silver rhodium plated one at the weekend. Never seen it before. Obviously, we're left with last of stock. This has been a very, very popular choice before. Angelique's got hers on, Pauline, Elizabeth, Lola, Catherine, well done, Veronica in collection. It's about to sell out. Well done if you managed to get that. I'm gutted, I missed out on that. Never mind, never mind. I'll do the gold chain very quickly as well, the box chain. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? This looks so high-end, really, really high-end, and this is what I love about our gold-plated things here at Jewellery Maker, is that you just have that solid look of gold chain. And I am going to go for the layered up look because I've got so much chain here. 5 metres in total. I have. Look at that. Do you know what I love about this? The fluidity, the rigidity. Yes. Look at that. Very lustrous, isn't it? It's beautiful. I'm thinking as well with this, June, because it is so it's so strong that, you know, it really is. That you could have that as a handle on your handbag as well,
could, yeah.
or on your purse, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Quite easily.
Or again, embellishments on your shoes, things like that.
Oh yeah, just the trim
Yeah.
on, you know, your boring pair of black shoes.
Yeah.
Just stick that around the edge as the trim on there. That would look beautiful. Now, because of the size of the links on this, you can quite easily get your wire through there, your thicker gauges of wire as well actually, and you can embellish that in some way as well. If you wanted to put some gemstones on there, you could absolutely do that, and then put it onto your shoes, ruby encrusted shoes. Just saying. IUPO 24, 5 metres. So with 1 metre, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 1 7-inch length for a bracelet or anklet. I really like that, just as it is. How high-end does that look? It looks beautiful, doesn't it? And that would just be a simple 7-inch length that you've got there. Do you know what? 5 metres. 5 metres on that reel. We're at £12.95. I can't remember who it was that did the coaster as well, because I think it might have been Gemma Crow. I can't quite remember now. But also, because of the thickness of this chain, you can also glue it if you wanted to, just glue that together. But because of that structure, it really does give you that strength there. Very important. £12.95. It's not your price tag. Not your price tag this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Going down to just £1.54 per metre. 169, I beg your pardon, per 159. That's what I said the first time. 159 per metre. IUPO 24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Just take inch lengths of this as well. Inch length earrings, beautiful. Very quite contemporary design, I think, the box chain as well. So you could create some really, really modern and contemporary pieces with this. You've got a great surface lustre as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Boo-boo. IUPO 24, well done if you managed to get that. Right, I should let you carry on, June.
Okie dokie. Right, to make the little heart links, I've used about, I think it's 4 inches of the 1mm wire.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just find the centre of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably tell by eye, possibly. But so what I'm going to do is just kink that in the middle, give you a V shape, and then I've used, you can use whatever you want really, but I've used these bail making pliers. These are size 3mm and 5mm, and all I'm going to do is just pop the end into the bail making pliers. Try and do it so that your wire's not protruding over the edge, and then just wrap it around the smaller part of the bail. Just do that so that your the wire's just touching there, just to form a loop.
Okay.
So do exactly the same thing on the other side. Oops. And then, okay, so what we're going to do then is just twist it around, just to bring that in. I tried doing this with the pliers, and it tended to go a bit straight. So you can have a either have a go freehand, or if you've got some nylon jewel pliers, just try and twist that in so that it just goes in slightly like that. Just keep going round. Just gives it a bit more of a curved edge rather than. So just gently ease that round. So you can have that however big you want, really. Just make sure they're about the same both sides. So you just end up with that shape. And then, as I say, we join those with jump rings. So I'll just show you the clasp next. So this part of the clasp, so the hook, I'm just going to, I've got 4.5 inches of 1mm wire.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just using my round nose pliers, I'm going to just make a loop right on the very edge. Again, try and make sure that your wire's not protruding too much, then it goes nice curve. Okay, so you've just got that shape there.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to curl it round again. You might need to start that off a bit with your pliers. So just curl it round. Just get that in there. Start that going. This needs to be big enough to hold a jump ring, so don't do it too small.
Yeah.
And then just keep twisting round so that you don't mark your wire with the nylon jewel nose pliers. Just keep twisting that round. And then we're going to do a bit more on the other end, but I'm just going to form the hook first.
Okay.
So again, if we, I'm not sure which way around that goes, I should have done this bit first. Just form a loop on the end again, just a very small loop. And with the bell making pliers again, you just pop the smaller end just under your loop there. Just bend that round the bigger part. That just forms a nice small hook. And then on the other end again, we're going to continue to just twist that round. Until we get to wherever we want that. A bit further. Need to come virtually up to where the twisted end of the hook is. But if you wanted to, you could maybe put a bead or something in the middle. So when you're virtually up to probably about 2 centimetres away from that edge, you just pop your round nose pliers into, can't see which way up there is, just into there.
Yeah.
And then just give it a twist. It'll just give you a little shape like that.
Okay.
And that will allow you to attach your jump ring into there.
Yeah.
So that's that part of the fastening. And then the other part of the clasp, I think it was about, I should have written these measurements down, but I've forgotten to bring them with me. I think it was about 3 inches or something like that. It doesn't really matter because you can take it down a little bit. With your bell making pliers, with the rounder loop, the larger loop, if you just pop it into the middle of your wire and just bring it both sides over the loop, and then just ease it back round and just have that so that it's straight like that. And then we're just going to form a loop on the end going in the opposite direction to the way the loops go in there. So if we just pop the end of the bell making pliers in again, give it a twist round. And again, we're just doing it to sort of replicate the hearts of the links. So we're just going to form that into a heart shape again. Okay, so you've got that shape now. So what we're going to do is just twist that up so that it's sort of going into your heart shape. And then you can either angle those round a little bit more, just twist those in a little bit. Just bring them into the centre. That gives you the other side of your clasp. Okay, so those two pieces join up. This is what you're going to attach your jump rings to. So we pop those aside, and then that's basically all you need to know really for the frame and the links.
Okay.
Jump rings I just made on these bell making pliers again. So just keep, I'll show you how to make some jump rings for anyone new. So if we just twist, just keep twisting around there,
Yeah.
around the smaller one. You can do it either, but I did it on the smaller ones. And then with your flush cutters, just cut with your flat edge of these cutters. That gives you a flat edge. If you cut with the other side, it actually gives it like an angled edge and it doesn't sit properly. So what you do now is you turn your pliers over and cut the other part of the jump ring again with your flat. So you've got two flat edges together.
Excellent.
So that's all you do for those.
I'm just going to squeeze in this findings pack, June.
Yep.
These are essentials, absolute essentials for making jewellery. You can't make earrings, you can't make bracelets, you can't make necklaces if you don't have these components. This is fantastic finders kit for those of you that are brand new, but also if you're just topping up your stash. Brilliant. So you've got 3 of your ribbon ends here. Your ribbon ends are fantastic actually for those of you doing macrame and kumihimo, but also if you open these out, these clasps here, you can glue cabochons to those as well, which is a fantastic way of using those components. So you've got, excuse me, 3 of your ribbon ends there. You've got some fancy toggle clasps here as well, different sizes, different shapes. This one I love. You've probably seen me do it before, but just using this one as a pendant, taking the T-bar off of the toggle there and just popping that onto the chain, and that as a pendant in itself is really, really beautiful. So you've got 3 of your toggle fastenings there. You've got a metre long length of your chain as well. You've got a pair of your earring wires, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks in there. You've got these fantastic little saucer spacers. I love these. Approximately 10 pieces, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, 10 pieces of your spacers there. You've got your 6mm jump rings, and I have, I'm just going to check my list. I beg your pardon, they're 5mm. 5mm, you've got 15 of those. You've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers. And these head pins, the head pin selection you've got is fantastic because you've got your classic ball head pins here. If you want to make earrings with those, they're fabulous, 15 of those. Featherweight head pins are fantastic for those gemstones with smaller drill holes, or perhaps your seed bead pearls, they're great. And you've got these fancy head pins, look at these. Love these. Really, really pretty. So adding that attention to detail in your designs, they're perfect for. You have 118 pieces in this findings pack here. That is a huge amount of findings. Essential pieces, make sure you get involved. £12.95, HRAZ10 is your code for this one. £12.95 would be a great price. For that many findings, should take them down to just £6.95. That is just 5 pennies per finding for you there. That's incredible. Do you know what I'm just thinking? If I did make that necklace that I sometimes make, quite often actually, me and me one-trick poniness, all you'd have to do, can I just borrow some pliers there, June?
Okay.
I'll have those ones, and then if you've got another pair, do you have another pair? Just so I can open this jump ring. You are a star, June. Just to show you how easy it is, and then you can have a think about the price tag that you pop on this and how quick it is to do. So I'm just taking those, whoopsie, components off there. I'm going to pop that onto some chain, close my jump ring back up. Whoopsie, oh.
I've been doing that with these little tiny beads. Oh, there's one of mine.
There we go. I found it. Nobody panic. See, now I know how it feels to be a guest designer under pressure. I can't even hold the jump ring. Goodness me. I'm just going to pop that through there and try again. Where's it? You getting angry with me? Right. You just talk amongst yourselves. It'll all be worth it, I promise. Right, there you go. Yvette in Yorkshire's got hers. Well done. There we go, look.
Lovely.
Doesn't it look pretty,
It does,
June?
yeah.
I love that. I always love this findings pack just for that. I think it's ever so pretty. Looks really high end as well, doesn't it?
It does.
It would have been much quicker had I not dropped the jump ring, but it is really, really easy and simple to do. And you could just add a jump ring at the end, toggle clasp, that's it, necklace done. £6.95 collected in Lincolnshire. Yvette in Yorkshire, Pauline, Barbara, Karen, well done, Lynn, well done, Kaylee, Elaine in Surrey, you're there as well, congratulations. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. HRAZ10 is your code for this one. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Got about 15 in baskets right now. It's all about confirmation. Well done if you've managed to do that. Fabulous. Okie dokies. I might just finish that necklace, you know. Thanks, June. I'll let you carry on, lovely.
I've done a variety of flowers on here, so I'm just going to show you a few of the how to do those. Some of these opals didn't go onto the wire, so I've used monofilament. I've got a very tiny drill hole. So I've put 6 of the opals on there, and I'll just show you how to do a secure knot. So we just do what we call an overhand knot, so you just basically just tie in one knot. And then...
Sorry, June, can I just put the black board underneath? All right, we might be able to see that a little bit better.
Right. I don't want those to escape.
Thank you. Is that better?
That is better, isn't it?
Excellent.
Yeah. So as I say, I've got 6 on there. I've just done one overhand knot, which is just a basic knot. And then we're going to do over 1, 2, 3 times. So pull that all together. That's called a surgeon's knot. You can either do twice or 3 times. That gives you a very secure knot. It's not going to come undone. And then what I did to secure them to the necklace, if we just pop some wire, about 8 inches of wire. I did all these separately.
Yeah.
But you could do them all in one piece if you felt inclined. And what I'm going to do is just knot that wire just to go through the centre. Just keep knotting it. Actually, just form a little knot in the middle and then keep passing your wire through that hole in the middle. Pop your other wire through that one and just ease that round gently. It just gives you a bit of a sort of wider knot. So keep popping that through. That one through that loop. Just bring them together so that you're just knotting the wire a few times, and it will just keep it secure because you're actually pushing it through those loops. So through the loop, through that loop. So you need to do that so that it's big enough to actually sit inside your little flower. I'm not sure whether that's big enough, but I'm just going to put that in anyway. So if we just pop that through the centre of the little flower, and that gives you sort of a little bit of a sort of stamen look, but it will also allow you to pop that into your design. Okay. So what I did is with the monofilament, I've just wrapped it around the wire a few times to ensure that it is secure onto the frame. And again, if you do your surgeon's knot, so it's once, just form a knot and then over, 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 over. So you've got 3 sort of knots in one there. And then just bring that down over to the back of there. That will just secure it in place. So that gives you your little flower.
That's pretty.
And then what I did is I've attached them to the frame. Let's just trim those. I tend to put a bit of glue on the back.
Yeah.
Just to secure the monofilament, because if you do snip a bit close, it can come off. So what I did now is I'm just going to snip those off because we haven't got a lot of time, but oops, because they are in the way a bit. So I'll just show you with that one in the middle. So where you've, my board's twisting around, isn't it? So where you've secured those wires together, if you just pop your little flower, sit on the top of there, and just wrap that the same way that you did to secure the wires. So just thread it through in that way. Just do that a few times. Once you've started threading these on, your frame will then start to become more secure.
Okay.
So there we go. So about 5 or 6 times. If you just wrap it around your flower while you're wrapping around there as well. Just makes it a bit stronger. Okay, so that's just one on there. So just then snip your wires off.
Okay.
Just try and tuck them in somewhere. Give them a good tug.
Yeah.
And then they will be more secure then. So that's one of the flowers. With the other ones, I did a tiara twist.
Okay.
So
Margot in 5 has texted in. She says, "What a clever idea to tie the wire. I'm having that. I'm having that. Beautiful designs, June, from Margot in 5.
Thank you very much.
In fact, when June was doing that, Director Wes just said, "I don't think we've seen the wire tied very often at all, have we?"
Yeah, it has been done before.
Yeah.
Oops, they're all running away again. Right, the wire does go through the larger ones. It's just the ones on the end. So I've threaded some of them. It doesn't go through all of them. Just need to find some that it's going to go through. That looks like a big hole in that one. I'll just show you with what I did is, as I say, a variety. So I've put 3 onto some wires, and then all I've done is just sort of splay those out. You don't really want them sitting. I've got a lot of mine sitting next to each other there, but it's nice to have them sort of go in a more of a triangular shape. Just twist your wire. This is the tiara twist. A lot of you will have seen this lots of times. So just grab hold of your beads, hold that one in one finger, that one in your thumb and forefinger. Just give it a twist, and that gives a nice, neat twist.
Okay.
If you do it a different way, sometimes only the one wire twists. So then we've got those.
Yeah.
So we're just sort of doing clumps of those, and once you've done quite a lot of those, we're just going to you just put them all, lay them together.
Yeah.
And then just twist all the wires together. And then I've done it sort of, you've got quite a lot twisted all around the back of there now. So all I've done is just twisted it around the frame. I don't know if you can see that on the back. Just twisted it all around the frame and then secured it in several places with your 0.4 wire. Again, I've done a flower in the middle, and that was on the monofilament. You could probably get the wire through there, but I just think they look prettier sometimes on the monofilament. Again, just attach it with your wire there. I'll form some leaves on that part. That's quite easy. Just make some loops and then put your pliers in. You've probably seen this done a lot as well. Just put your pliers in and just angle that out a little bit. Yeah. Just to give it a little bit more of a leaf shape. Style. With that part, I've just threaded those onto some wire. These pearls, and again just attached it in several places. So I've got like 3 going that way, 3 going that way. It depends how you want to do it yourself. And then at the bottom, what I did was I have just formed that bottom piece there. Again, you can do it round a mandrel or whatever you've got available. So the 2 wires in the middle at the bottom, just put those around your mandrel. Just give you a nice round shape. And then again, if you just secure that with some wires, and then on the end, we just twist around just to make those bits nice and neat. You can lop them off. I think I lop them off quite a bit, but you can just do some sort of twisty design on the bottom. That's a bit too long there. I think I'll chop that off to about 4 centimetres, no, about 3 centimetres. How are we doing for time? Am I almost out? Or am I out?
No, we've got about 3 minutes.
All right.
3 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Oh no, he's joking. Danny, that's not a funny joke. 5 to 10 minutes. Actually, June, we're fine.
Is it 5 to 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Right, as I say, just do whatever design you want in the middle of there. just to get rid of that wire really. You could again do sort of the heart shape to mirror what you've done at the top. So again, just twist that in. So again, if you just anchor the flowers at each of those points where you've wrapped the wire, and that will actually secure it, and it will look nice and neat then. So I've done one on the bottom, and then on there I've just done a what do you call it? That sort of rosary link pearl on the bottom. Do you want me to show you how to do that one?
Yeah, that'd be fab. I'm just going to quickly squeeze in this box clasp. June, this is very, very high end. If you've got a strand of pearls at home, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at the size of this. Multi-stranded pearl bracelet. Yes, please. How deco would that look? It would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 925 sterling silver. 64 points. 64 points of black spinel you've got in that single gemstone. That is a 5mm round shaped gemstone. Should we do it? Hang on. I've already done it, but I just can't. There we go. I'm having trouble pushing this one in.
What is it? I missed that.
I'm trying to do the click test.
Oh.
Trying to do the click test. Do you know what? Look at my finger.
Would you like me to do it?
Could you?
I don't know whether I'll have
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble today. Hang on. Does anyone else, when you get the giggles, lose all strength in your hammers? I can't. Oh, anyway, you can do the click test when you get this home. Oh, I've just done it now. Let me do it again. Ready? Oh, I've just done it. Oh, every time I take it away from the microphone. Right, you ready? Complete silence in the gallery, please. Ow. Thank you, Weston. I heard it. The reason that I do the click test is because there is a very, very big designer house out there called Boodles. And with all of their clasps, their box clasps, they have to do the click test. And if it doesn't click, it doesn't make the final piece. That is the sign of quality in a box clasp. And I do it every single time with ours. Generally, I do it first off. This time, I just couldn't do it today. 0800 644 655. Perfect for commissions, perfect for that special piece of jewellery for yourself. YVPK07 is your code for this one. £8.95. What's the grammage on this, Danny? 4.2. Wow, that is a lot of silver that you've got in this particular class. And we've taken it under £10 for you this afternoon, which is £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. It's beautiful, isn't it?
So we go with those links that you had, wouldn't it, as well? So you could put one or two.
Yes, the black spinel with the 925. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Well done if you managed to get that. Right, June.
Okay, so just thread your pearl onto a piece of 0.4 wire. Bend that over your round nose plier. Turn your pliers up. Flick your wire over the top of that one. Twist your pliers round again, so you've just got a loop basically there. I don't know if you can see that. Just twist your wire around 2 or 3 times. Chop the end off there. So just lock the end off. Okay, so because you've got, you need to, it's best to actually thread that through. Hang on, let's do that first. Because this is going to be often attached to a closed loop,
Yeah.
you need to make sure you put this on before you actually close up the loop. So you just start to form the end exactly the same, and then just pop that where you're going to attach it, so that your little loop's in there, and then you can just wrap around a few times and lop it off. So just chop off your wire quite close to there. So that's your little end piece on there.
Okay.
And then basically, the only other thing I did was to say, just to snip in the middle of both of those wires.
Yeah.
And then you can just attach those, form a couple of loops on the end, and then start attaching your chain and your
Okay.
clasp at the
Yeah.
back.
That's beautiful. Love that finished piece, June. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for showing us that design. It's stunning. We will, of course, as always, put the pictures on Facebook. If you still have this in your basket, you've got to check it out. On both kits this afternoon, we've gone down far lower than we should have. So to just make sure that you're checking that one out. Have I got a star by? No, I'm just walking over. Thank you so much, June. You're an absolute star. I have, come on Ryan, keep up. Where was you, Ryan? Where was you? He was looking at Toby, looking at what Toby was doing. I love that director. Ryan, keep up, Ryan. Right, let me just show you the sapphire rounds that I've got coming up in the next hour, because these are brand new. We shouldn't have had these, but I was cheeky, so we got them. Have a look at these. Desert Island Sapphire. Oh my gosh. 6mm rounds you have here. They are beautiful, and they're coming up for you in just 40 minutes time, there or thereabouts, not long at all. Right, ribbon ends. Let's have a little look. Oh my goodness me. Oh, look at these. Oh, so many clasps. 36. Wow, I've only got 20. I can't remember the last time I saw these. I've not seen these for an absolute age. I've got 36 in total. Your bronze plated copper plain ribbon ends, these are so fantastic to use, they really are. Literally all you have to do is compress that fastening with your pliers to hold those cords in place. It is that simple with these fastenings. They are fabulous. And do you know what? They're so sizable as well. You can make these a feature in your designs, couldn't you? Really, really beautiful. 36 pieces in total. So that is 18 pieces of jewellery. 18 pieces of jewellery. I know, my maths, I tell you, it's terrible. Do you know, my son did his maths homework last night. I don't know. Does anyone else think that this is not a maths question? How many metres in a kilometre? Is that a maths question? I don't think it is.
It's terrible these days.
Well, I don't think that's a maths question. And I was like, how on earth is an 8-year-old child going to know how many metres are in a kilometre? Even I didn't know. I was like, hang on, I'll just get onto a search engine for that. Do you know the answer to that, June?
It's not 1,000, is it?
Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. Wes is so frustrated. He's got his head in his hands. Of course it's 1,000. A kilo is 1,000. A kilometre. All right. Well, you know, my maths has never been my strong point, as you know, but I didn't think that was a maths question. I thought that was a general knowledge question. 0800 644 655. Yeah, but that's not maths either. Maths for me is... Wes, I know how many centimetres are in a metre now. Calm down. 0800 644 655 KL, oh my goodness me, XL AZ 62 is your code for this one. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Keep adding to your order. One postage and packaging. I tell you, maths these days, I struggle. My son was working them out quicker than I was, which I know isn't hard to believe, but there you go. Yeah. What was your strongest subject, June, at school?
Art.
Oh, see, mine too. Yeah. Makes sense, I suppose, as a jewellery maker, doesn't it?
I was rubbish at sports and things like that. Yeah. Geography was my least worst one. Oh. I still don't know where I'm going. Come out to my house, I go up the road, and that's it.
I love that. Have you got no human satellite navigation system? Neither have I. Neither have I. Every time I go into a car park, I come out like, oh gosh, where did I park? I go in a shop, come out and think I've gone the other way. I'm with you on that one, June, with you. What about you, Rai? What was your best subject?
Probably history.
History?
Yeah.
Ooh, clever. What about you, Danny? English?
Oh, very good.
What about you, Wes? Maths? Lily? A kilo is 1,000. Right, have a look at these. These are gorgeous coated quartz you've got here. Coated quartz, beautiful. Now I'm just going to give these a little wiggle for you. Can you see the gorgeous colours coming from these gemstones? Coated beauty. It's like a mystic topaz. You've got flashes of blues, yellows, purples coming through there. They are beautiful. You've got 135 carats. I'm thinking Christmas tree decorations. Oh yes, they would be perfect, absolutely perfect. 8x5 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. That's 135 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones there. $13.95. Think again, not your price. Like, how versatile are these as well? Simple earrings, beautiful. Pendant, just one of those in a pendant. In fact, you could wrap one of those into the finding that I've already made into a pendant, couldn't you? And have that dangling down in the centre there. £9.95 for you this afternoon. They will go with anything and everything in your stash. They are so beautiful. Where's that? Is such a student thing to say to a teacher. Well, maths is pointless, isn't it? Because once you've left school, you don't really use it anyway. It's true though. Yeah, but everybody uses calculators, don't they? Like, who doesn't get their calculator on their phone? Oh, Pythagoras, algebra. When have you used that? I don't remember it. Do you?
No, what a waste of time.
I know. I mean, if you are at school and you're watching, it's not a waste of time technically. You do need to do it so that you get good GCSE results, that you can go on to further education and be good. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Funny.
I nobody. I can't imagine anybody that uses.
Yeah, algebra and pi, maybe. Yeah. Interesting. VT, RU50 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. Wow. Wes thinks they should teach you about mortgages and savings and investments. True, good. Next hour, we've got Miss It, Miss Out, and our Wes is going to come out and give you a bit of mortgage advice. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time. That is all. Loads more deals coming up. See you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
widow is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got one more hour with you on the mid-show. Before, I think Lara's joining you this evening, actually. The deal of the day today, what I did. I was actually in the office and we've got television on in there. And I was very, very distracted by this deal of the day. Now, how many did they start off with this morning? That's me. Sorry about that. 164 they started with this morning. Do you know how many we're left with? 5. Only 5 chances. You will have to be very, very quick indeed. 4.8 carats of your graduated black diamonds. This strand is beautiful. They are so sparkly. I absolutely love this. 1mm to 2x1mm in size you've got here, and that is a 14cm strand. To own diamonds, well, it's top of our list, I think, for most ladies, isn't it? It's kind of top of your list. These, I think black diamonds just have the most beautiful, evening, elegant glamour about them. They really, really do. Now these, along with your pearls, can you imagine how deco, how vintage that would look, how high-end that would be? For attention to detail, for embellishing any of your 925, these would just be perfect. You could take a small amount of those and pop them into a bracelet design, just as one of our budding beaders has done today. And popped it into a bracelet design, multi-stranded bracelet, 2 strands of 925 sterling silver, one of the Swarovski beads in the centre there, and some of the spacer beads. How gorgeous is this bracelet? I've been wearing this all day because I loved it. I saw it and thought, I'm going to wear that. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine what kind of price would be on something like this? Diamond bracelet, you might think, oh, there might be a diamond or 2 in there. This particular bracelet is absolutely full of diamonds, and that I'm assuming, I don't know if there's another piece that the budding beader has made, but that is probably half of the strand that she's used in this particular design here. Yeah, half of the strand. You could make the earrings, you could have the matching necklace as well with this design. 2 Swarovski beads have been used in this as well. I've got one in the centre as a centrepiece there. You could do that with any gemstone, couldn't you? Whether it be a Swarovski bead, you could have a pearl in the centre, birthstone maybe, and then one of the Swarovski beads just at the back there, and a little bit of extended chain as a charm there as well. 4.8 carats, 1mm to 2x1mm in size. Last 2 chances have gone already. This is it, deal of the day. This is it. On more, you're not going to get another opportunity to do this again at 8 o'clock this evening. It's now or never. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Straight down to Bargain Town. £49 £4.95. What on earth for 4.8 carats? No wonder we've only been left with 5 of them. Goodness me. Only 2 chances left. I've got telephone bidders there. Link to you. Yes. Tina, Gail, you're there. I've got collectors on the phone lines. Linda in North. I can't watch. I can't watch. There's too many people there. And there's they have gone. Well done. CSRU 25. Amazing. Sorry. Isn't that incredible?
It is.
Right, sapphire. Have a look at these. Ooh, 6mm rounds. Sweet. Swoo. These are gorgeous. $5.30. $5.30. These are coming up for you. I love them. Absolutely stunning. So not too long to wait for those at all. Now, $5.30 they're coming up. Look at the luster on those. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. Look at those blues. Real depths of colour you've got there as well. I'm back. Sorry about that, technical issues with the on microphone there. $5.30, that's coming up for you. Right, should we have a little miss it, miss out section? Let's. Sorry, Danny, I heard you. It just didn't go in. Right, oh, the peridot. No, the chain. Excellent. Oh, I've only got 7 of these, 3 meters, 925 sterling silver chain. I'm just going to try and unravel this a little bit because there's a little bit of wire that just holds the chain together in place at the end. 3 meter length. I've got this chain actually. Do you know what? I've still not done anything with it. But what I do plan to do is put my my Tree of Life cabochon, Labradorite cabochon, onto the 925 sterling silver wire. The only thing is I haven't wrapped it in 925 sterling silver wire, but I do need to get some. Right, 3 meters in total. Now your links on this are 2x1 millimeters inside. So with your finer gauges of wire, you could very easily get some wire through there. Or you could definitely get your featherweight head pins through there as well, and attach gemstones. If you wanted to create some kind of gemstone cluster to those, you could easily do that. 2x1 millimeters in your links there, 3 meter length. So with 1 meter, you can get two 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 1 7-inch bracelet. So with 3 meters, you could do 3, 6. My maths is even worse today than ever before. £34.95 for 3 meters. You could have this on your craft stall and you could sell it by the inch if you wanted to. Depending on the pendant that you're wearing, depending on the attire that you're wearing. Oh, I love that look. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. Incredibly durable and fantastic. Yes, look at that. Layered up look every time. UYVV51 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lots of you there. Last 2 chances. Please don't think you can't do it with these low quantities. If you don't dial, you won't know. You'll never know. UYVV51 is your code for that. Last couple of chances. Well done if you got that. Right. Ruby. Oh, goodness. Oh. Look at this. The colour, the depth of colour, the deep, sumptuous raspberry tones that you have there. Goodness me. Only 15 chances available. 100 carats. 100 carats of your ruby there. Beautiful plain drops, 7 by 5 to 11 by 6 millimeters in size. Look at those colours. Now this is completely natural ruby. I can spot that natural ruby a mile off. Do you know, with treated ruby, you just don't get the same sumptuous depths of colour. These, I'm thinking Christmas. Berries on your ears, beautiful. How fab would they look, June?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, wouldn't they? Perfect for berries, aren't they? You know, mix them up with your greens, do your wirework holly perhaps, genuine rubies in with your Christmas wreath. Beautiful. 100 carats in total, 7 by 5 to 11 by 6, completely natural. Only 5% of the entire world's ruby is completely natural. The rest is treated, and there is nothing wrong with that at all. Wherever we can improve, wherever we can enhance the beauty of a gemstone, come on, Rai. Get the clock in. A minute to win it. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Collect in Lincolnshire, Tatiana in Greater London, Beverly in London, Lynn in Ayrshire, collect in County Antrim, Rosalind, you're there, collect in Rhondda, well done, Ros in Rhondda, you're there as well, Louise in Hampshire, you're there, congratulations. Last 4 chances, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 individual gemstones, only 2 chances left. Hold those telephone lines. ZMRU48 is your code for that one. Clear quartz. Oh. Christmas tree decorations. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect, aren't they? Glass charms again. Oh, I love these. They are so exquisite, so high end. You've got 150 carats of your clear quartz faceted rice beads here. 11 by 6 to 18 by 7 millimeters in size, and that is a 17 centimeter strand that you have there. I only have 10 chances. Only 10 chances available. AN RU18, the faceting on these is beautiful. You could just pop one of these in a strand of pearls, in a strand of black spinel, in a strand of amethyst, in a strand of peridot, absolutely anything, and it would look wonderful. Go with anything, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Be nice for a candle holder or a lampshade or something like
almost
that.
Almost like a chandelier stand.
Or even a chandelier, you could, yeah.
Perfect. We're at £9. We were at 19. That's half price. That is half price for you this afternoon. AN RU18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. It is fastest fingers first on these auctions. They are miss it, miss out. They are last of stock. It's now or never. Every time I say that, I want to break out into Elvis. Well done, Rai. AN RU18. Did I count these?
No.
Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 individual gemstones. We're at £9.95. That is not even 50 pence a gemstone. That's incredible. Last chance available. Stay exactly where you are. Well done if you've managed to get those. Wow. Okay, Showerite for you. Look at these. Oh, gosh. Have I ever had Showerite twice in a show? No. Have I ever had Showerite twice in a week? No. Have I ever had Showerite twice in a month? This month is the only month that I can think of that I have. Really, really lucky. Last 9 chances. This gemstone, goodness me. So unique and so beautiful, so rare, all the way from the Jewellery River over in Russia, near the Jewellery River. Oh my gosh, hence the name. Can't get my words out today. Hence the name Jewellery. Beautiful gemstone that gives us uniqueness in every single gemstone. Not only in those colour hues, but also those swirls, those beautiful swirls. It makes me think of a raspberry ripple, these do. That every single one, like a piece of artwork. It's one of those gemstones, again, where you look and you see something different every single time that you look at the gemstone. From your deep amethyst purples right through to your lilacs. You've got those gorgeous lavenders, rose hues in there as well. 6 chances, £19.95. I tell you what you can do with that price tag. You can kick it out the door, because we're going lower. 100 carats you've got there. 4x3 to 9x5 millimetres. That's unheard of. Unheard of for this gemstone at $14.95. And you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and I'm approximately halfway. Approximately 44 gemstones on this strand there. QXIN08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Can I just say, I think that's the lowest price I've ever seen for Jewellery. I can't believe
Normally about 30.
Yeah. Yeah, easily around the £30 mark. 30 pence a gemstone. Sally in Yorkshire's got 2. High five, Sally. Fair plays. Peridot. Look at the queen, so beautiful, so striking. Took me a very, very long time to believe that this was a completely natural gemstone. It's formed in the same part of the earth where diamonds are formed, in the mantle. All gemstones, apart from diamonds and peridot, are formed in the crust. Just these 2 gemstones that are formed in the mantle. Now that mantle is approximately 90 metres below the surface of the earth. Now 90 metres, that's a long way for a gemstone to travel, isn't it? So this gemstone has gone on a 90-mile journey and retained its colour. How? How? You see? Danny just, I don't retain my colour when I go on a 90-mile journey in the car. Do you know, that is just incredible. To come to the Earth surface with this vividness, this juicy, sumptuous colour, it just blows my mind every time I think of it. And up until very, very recently, I was telling everybody that sooner or later we'd find out this gemstone was treated. There's no way this is completely natural with this kind of saturation of colour. But do you know what? It is completely natural. 100% natural, your peridot, and so beautiful. You've got Mother Nature's backdrop in this colour, haven't you? Mother Nature's backdrop, so you could put this with anything and everything. Guest designer Fleur Hastings always talks about the 2 Ps, that is peridot and pearls. Look, I'm suspicious about this price tag, Danny, because there's people on the web multi-buying. A lot of people multi-buying. Yeah. Danny said, if I said $24.95, what would you say? I'd high five you. That's a great price tag, $24.95. $16.95. I would probably hug you after the show. Oh. $6.95. Probably going to punch you. It's a bit too low. 30 carats of peridot you've got there. 30 carats at £6.95. No wonder every other person is buying 2 here. 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres, 17 centimetre strand you have there. Best combination of gemstones I have ever seen. Peridot, neon apatite, amethyst and citrine. If you've got those 3 gemstones in your stash, you've got to get this one, because put them together and my goodness me, you'll absolutely love them. Mandy in Gloucestershire's got 2. Ros in Rhondda's got 2. Trevor and Hannah in Denbighshire have got 2. Karen in Northamptonshire's got 2. Collector, you've got 2. Mrs. Anne, you've got 2. Collector in Surrey's got 2. Sally in Yorkshire's got 2. Andrea's got 2. Phenomenal. Well done. Apparently, this next one, this is really going to be on and gone, says Danny. How many do we have? Goodness me. What a treat. What a treat. Look at the colours in these gemstones. Oh my gosh, it's my favourite. I have a bigger stash of labradorite than any other gemstone at home. I just cannot get enough of this gemstone. Haven't quite done much with it yet, but I just keep topping that stash up until I'm ready to do something spectacular. $27.95 should be price tag, 250 carats, 15 by 11 to 27 by 14 millimetres in size. Only 8 chances. You're going to have to be really, really quick on this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. That could be 25 statement rings. That could be 25 statement pendants that you have there. I'm just going to flip that over so you can see the colour on the other side as well, because my goodness me, every single one of these has the most magnificent, magnificent labradorescence. Your golden hues, your salmon hues, your coppers, you've got your blues, you've got your greens in there as well. And do you know what, Richard? £19.95. Well done. HXRU42. Oh, did you see? Can we just go back for a second? I'm not going to read my hand. Who's huffing and puffing? Is that you, YY? Look at that one there. Literally on fire. Beautiful. Well done. It's a tanzanite pendant, not a tanzanite ring. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh. Look at this. Now, I'm just going to very quickly show you this, and then I'm going to try and set it for you. Last 7 available chances. You've got your pendant mount and only a 4 carat tanzanite solitaire. 4 carats. And I've only got 7 chances available. Now, you would use your nylon jaw pliers for this because it is 925 sterling silver. If you've got your gem setting tools, fantastic, even better. You just need to open out those claws, take your huge 4 carat cabochon, pop it into the setting and close those claws. And it is that simple, that simple. Then you have £14. Oh, look at me making a right tash of this, I tell you. £14. Oh, goodness me. Come on, Hannah. Pull yourself together. There we go. Nearly done. Last claw. Probably sold out as I get to the end. 4 carats in a single gemstone. That is huge. Obviously, you do a much better job than I've just done, and you wouldn't use your tweezers either. You'd use your gem setting tools or your pliers. £14.95 for 4 carats of tanzanite. That is unheard of. Unheard of. FUPK 96 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I'm not going to get one of these, am I? Well done. Which one, love? Oh, Spacer bead. Look at the colour. Goodness me. Oh, see, earlier on, we had a strand of amber that was exquisite. This would work perfectly. Perfectly, because with that strand we had the cognac ambers, we had the lemons, we had the more opaque hues, we had the darker hues, didn't we, towards the black hues in there as well. This would be fabulous, absolutely fabulous. If you've got any of our snake chains, just pop this onto one of those, and that's all you would need to do. 16 by 9 millimeters in size, your lemon Baltic amber. Now, if you have a look at that light within that gemstone, it is like liquid gold with your lemons. Liquid gold you have in there. You have a gemstone that has 50 to 60 million years of history locked inside. No two will ever be the same. All completely unique and individual, and a gemstone that is instantly recognisable. Great for your gents pieces, great for your ladies pieces as well. And you know what? You have, that's a massive piece. I'm just thinking in terms of actual size here. This is 16 by 9 millimeters in size. That is a huge piece of amber. Maybe you've got your cognac amber. Maybe you've got the green amber. Incorporate them all into the same design together. Beautiful. £14 you said should be. Basically, if we ever say that, what we mean by that is you can come in on the web at any point and you can purchase, and that would be your price tag. But this is why you tune in live. The benefit of you tuning in live is that you get discount prices here at Jewellery Maker. NPGY41 is your code, 0800 644 645. That's got to be the lowest price we've seen. £9.95. Oh, look at that. It's just like liquid gold. Do you love amber, June?
I do, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Only recently when I started working with it.
Yeah.
I hadn't really taken much notice of it before then.
Wow. It's
Yeah,
one
I
of
do
those,
love it.
isn't it? It's very, it's a standalone gemstone, I think. Really, really beautiful. So I don't tend to put it with anything else. Having said that, it does look great with pearls as well. But as you say, it's about experimenting with these gemstones. It's about getting them home and seeing how they work with the gemstones, seeing how they work with different coloured findings and different coloured wires as well. Get these home. I tell you now, that price tag, $9.95. Have a look at amber anywhere else. Boutique jewellers, high street jewellers, it's one of those that does not come very, very affordably at all. NPGY41 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 with just 4 chances left. Do you know what? This gemstone. Now, most of the time, when I bring you malachite, I do talk about big designers because a good while ago when I was in Harrods in London, there was a malachite necklace that featured 4 very small cabochons in a necklace. I could only assume it was platinum or 18 karat gold. It was £45,000. Speaking of designers, every now and again, I like to dream. And I go on to a particular shoe designer website, the King of the Red Soul, and look at shoes and just think, well, you know, if I could, which pair would I have? Do you know what I found on there this week? This week, malachite shoes. Not actual malachite, Go on his website. He's got a malachite design. So they are green patent with those beautiful swirls that you see in malachite. I looked at them and I said to my husband, oh, they look like malachite. And then I looked at the name and malachite is in the name. He has taken this gemstone and tried to incorporate that look into his shoe designs. Go and have a look on his website. They're incredible, I tell you. Green is my favourite colour as well. Oh, them shoes, they're going on my my vision board, I tell you. Imagine. Yeah, have you got a vision board, Ryan? Oh, I have a vision board. King of the Red Soul, malachite shoes, I tell you, they weren't $34.95, they were like £600. 800 644 655, 250 carats you've got here. If it's good enough for him, do you know what? I've just suddenly thought, I love his shoes. Those shoes were £600 there or thereabouts. That wasn't real malachite. It was just a print of malachite. 250 carats. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. The real deal at £19. We've just taken £15 and put it back into your pocket. Do you know what? If I had this on my craft stall, I would totally be looking for all those ladies that have, you know, designer handbags, like, you know, and saying, did you know that the King of the Red Soul is incorporating this gemstone's print into his shoes right now? Yes, that's how on trend malachite is. Susan in Norfolk, Helen in Kent, collect it in Surrey, collect it in Wiltshire. Debbie in Northamptonshire, P and Mrs Jane, Nottinghamshire, Andrew in County Down. Loads of you coming through. Collect it in Lincolnshire, another collect it in Lincolnshire, collect it in Surrey, collect it in Bedfordshire. Loads of you on the web right now. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones. Gosh. Right. Oh. Look at these. Oh, magic. Just magic. Do you know, years and years ago, I always kind of thought when I heard about coated gemstones, I just thought, why? You know, if you've got a fabulous topaz, clear topaz with amazing clarity, why would we go and coat it? I just don't understand. And then, yeah, I mean, let's face it, coated gemstones can sometimes be frowned upon. Oh, nothing wrong with a coated gemstone, let me tell you. Not only have you got phenomenal clarity, you've now got colour that you never had before. Peacock hues, you've got there greens, pinks, purples coming through, blues coming through there as well. That's what I love about a coated gemstone. You've got the best of every world then, haven't you? Colour, clarity, lustre, brilliance, it's all there in these gemstones. 25 carats of mystic topaz. This is something we don't see every day here at Jewellery Maker, do we? And I think it's fair to say that these are not bead quality, gemstone quality mystic topaz. 4 to 6 millimeters in size. That is a 20 centimeter strand that you have there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. What would you do with yours, June, do you think?
It's sort of bridal, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Again, I think I'd like to make as much as I can.
Yeah.
To not really separate them off because they're so sparkly. You wouldn't need a lot together. Yeah, so pendant with just a single one on, I think would be nice. I don't know, bracelet, anything really.
Yes, they
Chandelier type earrings, that'd be quite nice.
I think earrings with these, beautiful. Drops do lend themselves beautifully to earrings, don't they? Or just popping one of those in a pendant would look stunning. GM VX40, £24 and 95 pence. How many gemstones did I count, Danny? 22 gemstones. We're at just £1 something per gemstone for gemstone quality topaz, in my opinion. Going down on price tag though, 0800 644 655. How about 90 pennies? 90 pennies per gemstone. Last 10 chances. Pair of those, 2 of those larger gemstones, 95 sterling silver earring findings. You know the 95 sterling silver chain that we had? Yes, just dropping those on earrings. They'd be around the £30 mark maybe for 2 gemstones. Danny's just found a ring online, 1.2 carats. £215. Shocking, I tell you. These, just over a carat each. And how much each? 90 pence. Tell you. Sally in Yorkshire, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Lynn, Emily, Sally in Yorkshire, Tatiana collected in Wiltshire, Debbie in West Yorkshire, Janet in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. It's all about confirmation. Make sure you're checking out. These are last of stock this afternoon. JMVX40 is your code for that one. A massive congratulations if you've managed to get that. You are doing well with these auctions, I tell you. Checking out straight away on the web. Well done. Right. Couple of texts about the topaz. Emily in the West Midlands says, I love these. I need them. Then Emily, you should get them if there's any left. I'm like the worst person to go shopping with. If anybody says to me, if I go shopping with my friends and they say, oh, I like that, I'm like, get it. Just get it. Yeah, their husbands hate me. Yeah, I'm terrible. It is, isn't it? I'm a real bad influence. You like that pair of shoes, you get it, love. You like that car, love? You have it. You deserve it. Angelique in Yorkshire says, they are gorgeous, Hannah. Wow, I know. The colour, they're just so beautiful, aren't they? They really, really are. Well done if you got those. Still a couple of you checking out there. Still a few in baskets. Who's it going to be for the last one? Ooh, look at the time. Time for a star buy. I actually have no idea where we're going on price for these. No idea whatsoever. Now, when we think sapphire, I think if we did a little survey, went out to our local town or something and just stopped every person and said to them, If I say sapphire, what's the first word you think of? Danny, Ryan at the same time. Blue. Do you know what? I think that would be most people, wouldn't it? Blue. And then I think maybe a few other people would say royalty. It's a gemstone that is, other than diamonds, the most famous gemstone on the planet. Sapphire is right up there with diamonds, isn't it? And years and years ago, you know, I think my grandmother, she had a sapphire engagement ring, and I bet you know somebody with a sapphire engagement ring. Very, very popular choice. Again, it's a timeless classic, isn't it? I guess the royal engagement ring kind of around that time created a bit of hype around sapphire and definitely put prices up. The ring that belonged to Princess Diana, that now of course belongs to Catherine Middleton. It's one of those gemstones that most of us dream to own. I certainly do, have in the past. To be able to get these kind of carat weights. I mean, when you think, you know, you think royalty, you think that, you know, Catherine Middleton walks around with that ring on her finger that is priceless. Priceless. I can't put a price tag on that ring. You know, there are so many sapphires out there that command tens of thousands of pounds. Tens of thousands of pounds. This is 70 carats of sapphire that is completely natural. Now, just like your ruby, 95% of sapphire is treated in some way. And that leaves us with just 5% in the entire world, across the globe, that is 100% natural. Now, anytime that I say that, you know, these prices, they should be reflective of that, because 5% of the entire world supply, this makes for some very, very rare sapphire that you have here. Only 5%. So you think of that 5%, and then you are going to take part of that 5% for yourself. Oh, I love that idea. Take 100 strands of sapphire. Take 95 of them away. That's how rare your natural sapphire is. And you've got 75 carats in one strand of beautiful blue sapphire. That for me, that is midnight blue. That is midnight sky blue. That is the most beautiful evening sky in this sapphire. It really, really is. That makes me just want to pop a pearl in there. Pop a pearl, there's your moon, there's the night sky, and there is a timeless classic piece of jewellery. That could be your family heirloom piece of jewellery, couldn't it? That could be the piece that you pass down through. Can you imagine? I mean, if we think, I mean, let's think about family heirloom pieces. I've not really had a family heirloom piece passed down to me. I kept some of my nana's jewellery, but it wasn't really anything of any value. It was sentimental for me. So there were some glass beads in there. Yeah, glass beads. And I had one of my nan's rings, which was gold, which again sentimental, but not much to that at all. So I haven't really had, you know, like a diamond ring or a sapphire ring or a pearl necklace or, you know, anything like that. To have, can you imagine having 70 carats of sapphire passed down to you? Can you imagine? I mean, that, you know, I'm not talking about value here. I'm talking about the sentiment. I'm talking about 70 carats of blue sapphire that's been passed down to you from your grandmother, your great-grandmother, your great-great-grandmother. But what I was saying the other day is with family heirloom pieces, it's great to receive a family heirloom piece, but how fantastic would it be to have that family heirloom piece passed down to you that was made by your great-great-grandmother or your great-grandmother or your grandmother. That was made by them. I think that, you know, it just makes it even more sentimental, doesn't it? You know, so, so beautiful. You've got that opportunity. If it's not about a business for you, and it is about just making jewellery for yourself, friends and family, I think that's the kind of route I'd be taking with this. For myself, because it's so exquisite, this strand is so high-end, and that would be my family heirloom piece of jewellery. And I'd just pop a pearl in there, I think, and that would be it. Your something blue, sapphire, again, great choice. Tanzanite, aquamarine, sapphire. This would make a great choice for your something blue in your wedding attire, wouldn't it? Just perfect. Just take one of those, pop that onto a little drop in a necklace design, have it as a charm on a bracelet. You could have it on the back of an extender chain if you wanted to. There's so many gemstones on this strand, and look at the size, desert island size. So not only do we have 70 carats of natural blue sapphire, you have a size and a shape that you can incorporate into any medium that you work in. Whether that be macrame, whether that be kumihimo, your wire work, your chainmail, absolutely anything, and you can incorporate that into your design. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Now because this is sapphire, you know how normally I'd say, right, 20 pounds, sorry, for a pair of earrings, 95 sterling silver. Because this is natural sapphire, you can forget that price tag on my craft stall. No matter where I'm selling, bearing in mind that's over 2 carats, 2.5 carats per gemstone. 2.05, sorry. So you're looking at 4 carats approximately for a pair of earrings. On my craft stall, do you know, no matter where I'm selling, no matter where I'm selling, they are going to be a minimum of £40. Bridal, I'm thinking more for a pair of earrings. Can I just say, genuinely, honestly, thought this was going to be around the £79.95 mark. Finish. We're straight down to £39.95 for you. £39.95. And apparently, that's not even where we are staying. If you have not dialed yet, if you've not checked out yet, you need to do it now. We weren't supposed to have this strand today. Oh no, I was just cheeky. Right place, right time. It's not what you know, it's who you know. £27.95. I'm just looking at that and looking at the carat weight. 82 pence per gemstone. 82 pence for a 2 carat natural sapphire. If you told anybody that works in the gemstone industry, they wouldn't have it, would they? No, that's a synthetic. This is not a synthetic, this is not man-made, this is the real deal, and this is completely natural blue sapphire. OC NV09 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. If you've got the web open now, if you've got access to the internet, if you type in 2 carat sapphire solitaire and see what kind of prices you find. For a 2 carat solitaire, you won't even find a price tag like £27.95. Look how many gemstones you have on this strand. This is incredible. Collect it in Somerset, Pat in West Lothian, Anne in Cornwall, Susan in Norfolk. Collect it in Louisiana, Kathleen in Alaska. Collect it in Lincolnshire. First one that Danny has come across on the web, £3,000. I can't make a direct comparison. This is not a finished piece of jewellery. This is bead quality sapphire that you have here. You've got the colour, and for me, as far as sapphire goes, that's what it's all about. You've got it right there. Sandra, Deborah, Elizabeth, Kathleen, collect in Lincolnshire, Sharon, Eva in Argyll and Butte, you're there. David and Susan in Caerphilly, you're there as well. Anne in Cornwall. Lots of you on the telephone lines. Just make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. What would you do with yours, June?
Gosh. I don't know, I'd probably put it with gold.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
I think I'd put it with gold.
Yeah, just a plain necklace I think I would do with gold spaces.
Yeah.
You know, pure, real gold, 9 carat.
Oh, if you're lucky enough to have any of our solid gold here at Jewellery Maker, my gosh, that would look so high-end. If you've got our solid gold jump rings, just popping them in between bracelet design. How gorgeous would that look? 0800 644 655 OC NV09. Barbara, you've just got yours in Yorkshire on telephone lines. Mary in Midlothian, quite a few. 15 of you with these in baskets. You can only do it by checking out. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Now, pearls for you. Let's have a look. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at the size of these. They are beautiful. Look at the colour. I had a bridesmaid dress this colour once upon a time. The first time I was ever a bridesmaid. And you know what? It's still around. Tell you what, they don't make bridesmaid dresses like they used to. Them big puffy shoulders, you know the ones, those frills around the neckline, your hoop under your skirt. Yeah, that was me. 10 by 9 millimetres in size. They look round to me. They look like perfect rounds. There's a millimetre in it to the untrained eye. They will look perfectly round, won't they? They are beautiful peach freshwater culture pearls. Restrand, I would pearl knot them. 925 sterling silver clasp. You would have that classic look. Going back to family heirloom pieces, this could be it. Again, pearl necklace, beautiful, genuine pearls, not fake, not synthetic, the real deal you've got here. IK MG06. Because we see pearls on a daily basis here at Jewellery Maker, we do think, and me included, up to recently, that actually they're not so rare. They are very rare, very rare. To get a gemstone of this size with this luster, this beautiful pearlescence and orient that you have with this particular strand, that is rare indeed. This could have taken months, potentially years, to have got to a size of 10 by 9 millimetres in size. £21.95. Great price, great price. I've got my money back on a pair of earrings. I'm all for the £20. Yeah, with 925, definitely. £12.95. Any weddings to go to? I haven't got one now until next spring. Oh, do you know what? I like those with the gold. Oh, doesn't that look beautiful? Love, love, love that with the gold. That's just made me think gold with these for sure. They are beautiful. 0800 644 655 IK MG06 is your code for those. £12.95. I'm going to count out how many gemstones you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going with approximately 40 gemstones on that strand there. That could be 20 pairs of earrings. That could be 40 pendants, bridal pendants, or for the bridesmaids, maybe. Charms, gold head pins. Oh my gosh, how high end would that be? They're beautiful. In fact, you could make an entire suite, couldn't you, with this strand?
You could, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, MG06. Well done if you've got that one. Right. Where have you been? Where have you been, blue lace agate? I've seen this gemstone for weeks and weeks and weeks. It's one of my favourites. Really, really beautiful. Do you know what? I can't lie these down. They're so packed onto the strand. Look at those. Oh, last 10 in stock. That is it. Miss it, miss out. Now, blue lace agate is one of those gemstones that is very highly prized. So as far as agate goes, there are lots of different varieties, but in the agate world, in the gem industry, there are two that are very, very highly prized. One is Botswana and the other is blue lace agate. You've got 200 carats. 200 carats in one strand. These are not nuggets, these are slabs. They are absolutely huge. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. 19 by 12 to 25 by 18 millimetres in size. They are colossal. No two will ever be the same. This beautiful banding that you get in every single gemstone, often referred to as Earth's rainbow, it has that lacy-like effect, hence the name blue lace agate. They are gorgeous, those tones of blue. Blue lace agate for me always puts me in the sky running on white fluffy clouds. Yeah, it does. I love it. I just love it. It's one of those, and me saying that, yeah, it does sound a bit out there, doesn't it? But it's because it's one of those gemstones that instantly transports me, and I love that. I love that with gemstones. £14 and 95 pence. I am thinking statement ring. I'd probably go for this one here, purely on shape for this one, because it is nearly a cushion, which is my favourite shape in a ring. That one there. Wire wrapped into a ring. I'd go for pendants. I'd probably go for one of these in a cuff as well, I'm thinking. My go-to with this particular gemstone, definitely silver. P and Mrs. J in Nottinghamshire, you've got two of these. Love them, well done. Last two chances, SYRU35 is your code for that one. 0800 644 655, well done.
Look great with that kit as well, Hannah.
Oh yeah!
Look lovely with those.
Oh, of course, with the colour pearls that we had in there. Yeah, you could have one of those. The piece that you demoed, one of these as a centrepiece. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, yes. Oh. Labradorite. Do you know what? These are like actual cabochons that you have here. They're huge.
They're different, aren't they?
Yeah. We don't normally see flat gemstones like this, do we? But, which actually, design-wise, I think this could allow you to do a lot more with them because they are flat.
Yeah.
They are so sizable as well. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. You can just see that one flashing away there just because it's got it at the perfect angle there to see that rainbow of colour. You've got 190 carats of your labradorite. Graduated plain drops here, 16 to 26 millimetres in size. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual gemstones. Now you do have a drill hole there. It's not to say you have to use it. They, to me, are like huge cabochons. Oh, so I'm thinking statement rings. It's just one of those gemstones, I think, June, that you have to see yourself.
Yeah.
Because it's so mesmerising, isn't it? It really, really is. I'm just going to give these a wiggle so you can
you'd make
see.
some quite contemporary looking jewellery with those. They look quite modern, you know.
Yeah, you could because of the shape of these. Absolutely, you really, really could. Every single one of these has that fantastic labradorescence, and as I said before, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see. Oh, there it was there. Just flashes of gorgeous. Whee! Look at that. It's just finding it. 0800 644 655. That is just beautiful. Well done if you've already checked out. WORU49 is your code. £17 and 95 pence. Fantastic. You've got 9 gemstones there. And really, really sizable. I mean, you look at the size of these gemstones. So your smallest, 16 millimetres in size. That's your smallest gemstone on this strand. And if you think about the cat, wow! Goodness me, who let that cat in? That looks fantastic, doesn't it? It's all about the angle, and when you get them home, it's great because you just have a play with them and wait for the light to catch them, and then that might help you along with your design idea as well. £9 and 95 pence. That is... That's £1.10 each. There's 9 gemstones on this strand. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 0800 644. Oh, look at this one. 655. Again, all about the angle. Let's see if I can find that.
Great for bezel setting as well with the flat.
That would be
bezel strip.
Wouldn't that just absolutely perfect? Yeah. If you are, oh my goodness me. Ooh. If labradorescence could make a sound, that's what it would be. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Sue in Cardiff, Vivian in Greater London, Lynn in Hampshire, congratulations to you. Shirley, Collector in Lincolnshire, Zoe in Bristol, you've got your Sharon, Margaret in Northamptonshire, you're there. That £1.10 per gemstone. 190 carats across 9 gemstones. That is approximately, I don't know, 19, 20 carats per gemstone. 21.1 carats per gemstone. It is a no-brainer. WORU49 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Well done. Oh, hello. Oh, did you see the sunset last night? This is reminding me of that berries. I bet there's not one like it tonight. Sure, I'll be there. I'll be there with my camera ready. Won't happen tonight. What's the weather like outside? Is it clear? Because it was yesterday, and then these clouds came out of nowhere. It was amazing. 245 carats of carnelian you've got here. I mean, that colour, burning oranges, just beautiful. I think this is a great one for all seasons as well, because in the summer, obviously, you know, you've got that burning orange, that real warmth from your gemstone, but then taking this through to autumn, oh, that is autumn colours right there, isn't it? Mix that up with your jaspers, your mookites, you know, think of the colours of the leaves that you have on the trees in autumn. It's such a colourful, colourful time of year. You've got 245 carats of your carnelian. Faceted elongated drops here, 12 to 20 millimetres in size. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual drops on this one. Do you know what? With this striking colour, I think I would just totally go for impact on this one. I think I would restrand them. Either necklace or bracelet, definitely with gold. £29 and 95 pence for you this afternoon, 245 carats. I mean, if we work that out per carat, see how lovely it looks with that gold there. Looks stunning, doesn't it? GU 57 at £19 and 95 pence. What would you do with your strand?
The colour's great, isn't it? I mean, normally the carnelian strands, they've often got sort of beigey colours in, haven't they, and gold and things, but that's quite striking colour.
Really, really vibrant,
gorgeous.
isn't it? I love that.
Yeah.
How gorgeous.
And it looks lovely as just a bracelet like
yeah,
that.
absolutely does. I'm thinking with the bare copper as well. Those tones together again, going back to kind of a cuff design. That would look exquisite. 800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Now I'm going to go over and have a look at June's challenge, because we did set June a challenge earlier on. What did we give you now, June?
Finish it.
Oh, you've got it on. I don't blame you. So you had the popcorn chain.
I did.
That was it. Abalone, 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 abalone. I'm having shouted in my ear. I'll take this with me. I take it there's still some of these left. Danny. Satellite delay. We have, yeah. We have. There are some of the abalone left. Get yourself in for these. We all went way over with price, £12.95, just incredible, incredible value. June, that is beautiful. Look at the movement in that. Oh, how well does that opal go with the popcorn chain?
It's lovely, isn't it, the colour? Yeah.
Oh, I love what you have done with that, June. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, lots of wrapping, so it did take a while, but
it's very boho.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I absolutely love those colours complement each other beautifully.
Yeah,
and I love
really
the design.
well
that is so on trend for this season. June, thank you so much for this afternoon. When are you back?
2 days time.
2 days time?
3 days. No, I've got 2 days to make my kits up.
What day is it today?
I don't know what day. Saturday.
Back
I'm
on
in
Saturday. Mid-show, late show?
Late show, I think.
Oh, okay, exciting. Make sure you're tuning in then to watch June. Laura is up with you next. I will be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the mid-show again. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one. I'll see you back here at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels